Okay, you can hear me now. I had to replug in my mic. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I was like, what the fuck? I've done that before where I stream for like 20 minutes without a mic. We'll be finishing off Rose Dragon today. And then preparing for You're the Pig. Should be exciting. Let me get my pings in order. Whatever. Who cares? Okay. Okay. Alright. Awesome. So, first order of business is... Well, I'm going to check on my forge, but after that, we're going to claim my greenhouse. We gotta do this fast. Good morning, Unlimited. Because there's only 11 minutes left. So, let me go and get my buff from Philip. And let me do my offline pests. What happened to all the... I did them all. What do you mean? Oh, GG's on them? Yeah, greenhouse is really goated. We'll see how much I make. I'll do a careful calculation again. I collected just before I went to sleep last night, so it's probably less than 12 hours. How's it going, honey? But yeah, I did 16 Vanguards yesterday, I think. Pretty good. So I just have this one left. But then we're going to do a bunch of Rose Dragon leveling. Probably finish that off. No. I want to be done by the end of today. We'll see. The rate is up there. Okay, let's get my pest traps as well. I also maxed out the crop bonus for Netherwort. I think I got 5.7 million Netherwort collection. In the last contest I did. For 1 hour? You think I'm stupid. You think I'm fucking stupid, don't you? You must, if you're asking that. No, I'm not doing that shit. Do I have to claim it for it to work? Oh, GG's. Alright, well, I claimed it. No, but the thing is... most of the the Vanguards are within a 1 hour time. Like, within 10 minutes yesterday, Dawjaw did the 3,000 bits. And what was it, you? So, like, it doesn't matter if it's only 2 people doing it. Okay, so now I'm getting the 100 base fortune on warts. So we're maxed out. So we're gonna go claim these. Let me just check my wart fortune first. Make sure everything's in order. Alright, so I'm getting 3,000. Thought it was supposed to be more. I think when I did this last night, I had more fortune. I have the right Rose Dragon. I have the right equipment. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'll just start claiming. Whatever. It's fine. I think I got rid of all my, all the warts that I got from last night, but I might still have the other stuff. Like, I might still have, like the Helianthus and Ethereal Vines. But we'll see what we end up at by the end of this. I think it's less than 12 hours. 500 bits for 20 Vanguards right now. Dude. Why? Why would I... If you do 500 bits, I'll do that can be 3 because someone donated 500 bits and that added 2 yesterday. So it's really just making things equal. But that was also to put the brain rot on the screen, so I don't know. I think this is good. No, I get these over here. I don't know why wheat is incorporated into Ash Wreath's design. It doesn't use wheat. My immersion is ruined. Alright. We'll see how much I made in a second. Have any YouTubers like made a video about this? I'd be kind of surprised if no one did. Free 10 trillion views, I guess, if you decide to make this video. Okay. So, let's do recipe nether wart. Alright, so let's see how many we got. Because I was empty before this. So 215. So that's like a little over 20 mil. And then what do we get in Helianthus? 3, then 40 vines, and then 3 fermento. Okay, well, it wasn't all the way overnight, so I think this is pretty good. I can just sell these. Vines are so cheap now. Throwback to 17 mil vines. Potion? No, I didn't feel like potion is worth it, right? Harvest Harbinger. I assume this is what you mean? Or is it consumables? No, I didn't use this potion because it's a mill. It's pretty expensive, or 800k. I did use Pest Hunter Phillip, though. Yeah, I have that active. 400 pest bonus. I mean, I have a decent amount of fortune. I just didn't do it all the way. Like, I don't think it was a full 12 hours that I waited for it. So, it's fine. But 3,024 fortune is pretty decent. And I have all my equipment and all that. Whatever. We gotta get back to mining. This is important. The passive money is nice and all. But what's even nicer is active money. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. So, we only have 10 more levels on this thing. So, pretty easily, we should finish it today. I downloaded the Sky Ocean mod that one of my viewers suggested, but I haven't actually like used it all. Oh, shit. I guess we just had a growth stage go. Whatever. It's fine. We'll let that fill up while I'm mining. So we have 1 Vanguard left. I have the 1 key prepared. Of course, warp me in if you get one. I wonder how Dawjaw did. He was thinking about staying up until, like, the middle of the night for him. To watch Formula 1 in China. And then after this, I don't know, I might just buy a new Rose Dragon. It depends. We'll see where we're at. But 10 levels does not take very long, especially when starting out with a bunch of XP on the first level. Oh, I do have an Onyx commission. Gotta get in the swing of things again. How was everyone's weekend going? I'm probably just doing a bunch of chores after stream today. Sipping on coffee. I had 4 slices of pizza for breakfast today. Quite a bit. I actually went to bed so hungry, but I was like, it's so late, I'm not eating anything more. Like, if I eat past a certain hour, I just know it's gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. So I don't do it, generally. It's like, I've messed it up too many times while I was growing up to do it again. Where the hell is it? There we go. And does anyone want warps into shafts for, like, Umber or Tungsten corpses? M7 Pandora? Good luck, man. I'm not doing that shit. There's also the one that's, what, a floor 7 without teleporting? That one's a little easier, at least. I mean, I guess all the Pandora challenges are pretty easy now. Because you don't need to... Like, stats have gotten a bunch better, basically. Like, it was a lot harder when it first came out. Which, I guess that's how the game works. Things get easier with time. Yeah, you gotta get that extra strength and health. Max it out yourself. Although, once you start completing the challenges, I think it does start resetting. You gotta commit to it. Good morning, Jojo. How's it going? How was the race? You haven't watched? Okay, okay. You just slept through it. Probably best for you. Like your own sanity. You woke up 2 hours ago. Yeah, you really are on the American sleep schedule. That's crazy. I guess your job allows it. Where the fuck? Someone's mining out all these veins. Citrine scrap corpse. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely be finishing hopefully everything today. And then we'll see what we do in terms of Year of the Pig preparation. I'm not really sure what I want to do for that. Bro, what is this? All my shit's mined out. Plus 100 mushroom fortune. Nice. Yeah, I just got plus 100 netherwort fortune. Last night. And I don't think I was diamond still. Maybe I was. I forget. I have to look. I guess I can just scroll up because I did just claim that contest. Let me find it. I guess it doesn't tell you. It just says... Well, I got a gold and a silver, so I think that's just platinum. I don't think that's a diamond. I think a diamond gives you, like, gold, silver is diamond? Oh, okay. Nice. Because, like, when I claimed the crops, gold, bronze is platinum. Okay. When I claimed the crops, it wasn't. Bro, this dude. Fucking level 180, stealing my shit. Alright, well, I'll go over here and do the paradox. This is a very contested lobby. For whatever reason. I'm at 1800 pity, so hopefully I'll free myself with this picko. Yeah, get me out of here. I have a tungsten commission now. Amazing. I got a Peridot shaft. Well. Contest leaderboard reset? When was that? Level 191 on Rose Dragon. Only 9 to go. Last night, like all of them? Like, what do you mean, the elite bot? Leaderboard got reset, or what happened? Why'd they reset all of them? I mean, Greenhouse kind of fucks over, like, that in general, you know? Like, it kind of makes things a lot more rough. But, I don't know, it's like it's already been out for so long. Kind of weird. It reduces. I don't know, maybe they did a small nerf on crops or something. I guess they're probably gonna nerf the greenhouse methods. Maybe not for certain things, but like, I don't know, Ash Wreath at the very least is... I just, like, cannot imagine a world where this shit doesn't get nerfed. Yep. Good morning. Hope everything's well. Has anyone put out a video on, like, let me look on YouTube. I want to see if there's Hypixel Skyblock greenhouse money. How to use this menacing banana 2 months ago.
What's up, gamer girls?
No. I'm gonna assume this is pretty shitty. Yeah, he doesn't have the method trademark. 3 weeks ago. This dude's making like choco nuts or something. I guess there's a few different ones. Profit per day. Does he have it show up on screen? He doesn't. He's basically just forging choco, or making choco berries. This dude says 100 mil a day to NPC. Okay, well, I mean, this would be crazy. Okay, so this is the video on the Ash Wreaths, but I know damn well this shit is not 100 mil a day to NPC. That is just a straight up lie. Someone watch this video that I'm gonna post and tell me if it's lying or... This guy says this makes 100 mil a day to NPC. I don't think I believe that. It was a few days ago. I don't know. Like, I don't think you can NPC the stupid Ash Wreaths. Where are they? When the mutations were 30k. You don't even get that many. This Witherbloom. There's Ash Wreath. Right, like, I can't even NPC sell these. I mean, I don't know. Like, I just got 200k from the Ash Wreaths themselves. Which is fine, because I'm not actually looking for the drops, but maybe... Okay, I mean, he has an Ash Wreath set up. Oh, he has the 10 unique crops, though. So maybe if you have the 10 unique crop bonus on your plot, it does better? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, is he saying that you're supposed to analyze them for money, too? Okay. So maybe I should try with the 10. Why would I not use it? I don't know. It's less effort. I guess I'll do the 10 uniques. Because, I mean, I have to lose, like, what, 7 ash wreaths? I mean, I guess the other one's good if you're more actively playing, but during the week I'm, like, logging on once a day, usually. It's probably less good if I can only log on once a day. Like the... So maybe I won't change it since I'm just logging on once a day, but if you're multiple times a day, maybe it's better. There's a new, better layout generator. Than the one you pinned? Yeah, I mean, the crops will stay watered for a while at least, so that's not the biggest deal. But yeah, you do have to remember to. There's a bunch of bullshit you have to do for the Jerry seed. Yeah. A watering sprinkler system? Yeah, how much copper do I have to buy for a sprinkling system? For my crops. So it'll just auto water. But yeah, Dodjo, that's my logic. If I'm not logging on that like more than once a day, I think no point in the 10 uniques. But probably if you're playing a lot every day, it makes more sense. Only 10%. 10 to 15k? Sounds good to me. I'd definitely pay it. Alright, let me go to the drill lady and refuel this. Recipe, sunflower. Maybe they could have tiers to it. I guess it would kind of totally invalidate the watering can. So maybe they wouldn't make that a thing. I think the watering can costs like 8,000. Why is it cheaper, Dodja? Ooh, Jasper Shaft, nice. 1 Lapis Corpse. Morning, Litzip. 2 mil net loss on profit. Harvest, nice. Chorus Fruit. Is Chorus Fruit a lot of profit? It was? Okay. Oh, and it's used for... I see. Yeah, I've noticed the mutations are like, they're very much unstable price-wise. Because people are always searching for like, ooh, nice refined tungsten, like the next good one. Skyblocker waypoints. Let's mine this shit out. Ooh, I think this is my last cold resistance potion. Guess that's fine. I mean, they're really easy to to make. I don't know. The ash wreaths are good enough for me as is. It's a little bit annoying to not have the 10 crop buff on the weekend, but I think most days it's better to not have it for me, given my lifestyle. Sky Ocean customize is OP. Okay, so I do have Sky Ocean. What should I be doing with it? I gotta place my orb. The cola bottle? Right. So what's... I've already forgotten. What is the name of the cola bottle? I also don't know the command. I haven't tried. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try it in a bit. So probably I'll want to uncustomize using this one. Can it do like player heads? Like, can I make it like a guild member's head? The Sky Ocean customize? It was just slash customize? Let's see. Slash Sky Ocean. Alright, I'll play with that later once I'm out of this mine shaft. Fake something cola. Yeah, I'll find it. If there's a search bar, it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, what is this? This is my Lapis Corpse Prophet? I want to have it on all. Although Lapis Corpses are very OP. LMAO. Professional farmer, question mark? Should I be selling my flawless paradots that I get? Maybe I keep 5 on hand for the end of the day perfect peridot craft and then just sell the rest. Something like that sounds reasonable. Oh shit. Whatever. The Sky Ocean Forge reminder is pretty nice. It's just giving you the warp dialogue in chat that you can click on. 10,000 channel points, GG. Yeah, whenever you're at your PC, just you can redeem it, and then I'll friend you, assuming that's what you want. It's the only thing for 10k? Gotcha. Hey, I don't know, you could use the switch around hotbar thing twice. If you really wanted to. I also re-enabled the Talk to Nons one, since I'm no longer muted. Dude, I'm so mad I didn't use the fucking crow pet for my last mining speed boost. It takes so much longer. You feel it so much. Dude, what is this lag? Make everything peanut butter in every slot. You can do that too. Oh, fuck. There's all sorts of things you could do with 10,000 channel points. You could even save to get to 50,000. For the dragon stream. Hmm. Get all sorts of stuff to do outside of here. I have Ubix Cube. Not yet. If that's a one-time redeem. The 50k channel point thing is going to change once someone redeems the dragon stream. I don't know what the next thing is going to be, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I know there's at least 1 or 2 people who are saving for it. So I would probably be placing 3 eyes, I think, if I was going to do the dragon stream. 20 vanguards? Nah. I mean, that's not... Nah. It would have to be something new. I'll think about it once someone redeems the drag one. But... yeah, I mean, it'd be a lot of drags. So it's 100 drags, and I'd be placing 3 each. So that's like 3.5 mil per drag, maybe. Times 100. So it's actually not even that bad for 100 drags. It's only 350 mil. I'd need to find a party, though. Yeah, Dungeons is happening no matter what, so we'll see. Fishing for something? I actually like fishing. I have ideas, but I'm not going to say them because they're extremely evil, and I don't even want to speak them into existence. But, so I really don't want to choose them, some of the ideas I have. Because once I say something, people are going to be like, when are you putting this in the channel point reward? And, you know, it's just a whole can of worms. Someone suggested nucleus runs, but those are definitely way too long. I mean, I could put, like, a certain number of nucleus runs. Do next bingo? Nah. Nah. Because that's, like, no. That's, again, too much of an investment. I mean, not really, but it's just, like, I like stuff where I can schedule my own, you know, streams and stuff, right? I don't know. I mean, I'll do some of the bingos, but they're not... I don't really think they're, like, good content, but I guess it's probably more diverse than what I'm doing now. I'm not opposed to that. Dude, my average stream is not fucking 8 hours. Ah, shit. I did not mean to use mining speed boost. It's just instinct. I think I'm full up on Jasper, so it's probably in my inventory now. Yeah, it is. Alright. Recipe Jasper. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do an 8-hour stream, but not very often. Alright. So do I triple stitch my sack? How much does it expand it by? I think it expands it by 7 mil more. Ugh. I mean, this is just like kicking the can down the road at this point. If I triple stitch now. I did do that one 12-hour stream. mean, yesterday I basically did an 8-hour stream. It was just cut into 2. But I mean, also, you know, you could do 2 4-hour streams for bingo, because a lot of the ones need minion stuff anyways. What should I do with this Jasper? I guess I'll craft it all up into flawless. It's gonna fill up very quickly. I think this is like 35 flawless Jaspers I have. Oops. That's 1 backpack. Oh, God, I'm running out of space. Sure. I can throw them in here. Let's sell my Wheel of Fates. Alright, there we go. I can fit them in here. Do people even... You know what? I'm throwing these on my private island. Literally no one uses Wheel of Fates. They're like not... It would actually be a waste of my effort to even sell them. We'll see. I mean, if I get locked in, I could definitely play through. Part of it is, you know, personal engagement. Yeah, definitely not today. But yeah, new updates. I'll do long streams. Like, I think I did a 9-hour stream for one of the foraging update streams that I did. I didn't even really stop. It's not, like, totally out of the question, but it is a lot of work, for sure. Alright, I was going to do Sky Ocean Customize. Where is it? There we go. Alright. What's it called? Cola. Knockoff Cola? Alright. Save. Oh, thank you, Dawjaw. Yes, it is. It is +1 Vanguard. So we're at 2. Oh, and let's do Skyblocker, customize. Then let's remove all the Skyblocker customization. True, extra channel points. You know what else is +1 Vang? What's that? And then you wanted me to name this Yippee. Name. Oh wait, you have to do all the fucking... Okay, maybe the color stuff is... Talk to Nam in current lobby. Let's go. Alright, I'm thinking about what I want to do. Alright, I'll do the name with with Skyblocker and the item model with Sky Ocean. I think that's where we're at. 10x Dandelions. Let's go. Maybe I'll do it in the Rift when I'm yeah. If no one talks in this lobby, I'll talk to the people in the Rift and see what's up with them. Maybe I should go troll people doing Vampire Slayer in the Rift. Steal their last hits on the vampires. Why can't channel points be worth money? Yeah. Good question. Is it really only 1.2x channel points for being a sub? I guess it says... Oh, that's because technically it's for a tier 3 sub, it's 2x. I see. for $1. I don't play CS2, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Goes by sub tier. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to the Rift. Wait, do I have... yeah, I can just go to the Rift. I'm not giving you shit. What should I talk to the Rift people about? Is saying no? There's also the Bow, or what is it? Dante, or Back Day, the die. I think those are the only two Rift dies. Maybe there's another one. See, no one's talking about anything in the Rift. They're too locked in grinding. Oh my god. Alright, bro. So that's 5, 6, 7 Vanguards added. Thank you very much. Many, many Vanguards. So it seems like we'll be doing them for a while. Alright. I guess I should have mined out that Umber Shaft, huh? Alright, let me go here. Since no one's talking in the Rift. I'm not escaping. Apparently not. I want to escape. I'm doing my best to, but it's becoming difficult. Alright, okay, so I'm definitely doing it in this lobby unless I like instantly get one. So what should I talk to them about? Let's see. I'm gonna ask, what is everyone's favorite rat skin? I'm thinking mine's the Ratstronaut. What about you all? Everyone is locked in this lobby. They don't care about rat skins. That's fucked up. Is there a clown rat skin? I don't think there is. I think you're doing a good job of trolling, as they call it. Any knowledge? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Let me look. I have most of them. Squeakheart, Hide and Squeak, Field Mouse Despair, Zodiac. Oh, I have multiple Field Mouse Despair. Despair Enderman. No, these aren't rats. Ratstronaut, Mr. Claus, Secure Ratty Guard, Pie Rat skin, Junkrat skin, Karate skin, or Karate skin, Gym Rat, Ninja Rat, Seek Rat Service. Is there? Clown. Very good troll, thank you. He did troll me successfully. No one gives a fuck about those. And of course, endless... Yeah, I know. I realized that after I said that. I was like, oh wait, he's just giving me advice. Yeah, it does not look like there's a clown rat skin. Oh my goodness, a bunch of deer just ran behind my house. Very cool. So yeah, we're looking at a bunch of rats. And 9 Vanguards remaining. So what am I gonna do? I guess just warp me in if you see a Vanguard. I have this 1 key and then an additional... So I have 5 keys total remaining. So I'll be good for at least a little bit. And then I think... once the next tungsten plate's done, that'll be 6. I don't know if I can make a 7th. My keybind is on my numpad. It's the plus on my numpad. So I actually kind of have to reach over to it. Like, a lot of my keybinds are on my numpad. For my warp hotkeys. I don't really keep any of my warp hotkeys near my movement hotkeys or, like, inventory open hotkeys, because I've accidentally warped somewhere too many times. It's just a pain in the ass. To join a different lobby, I have a hotkey to go to the hub. And I just will press that, and then press the hotkey for going to Dwarven again. Yours at Q? Oh, I'd be way too scared. I would definitely press that like way too many times. Like, I used to hype chest. What the fuck is this? I got an emote, a frog emote. Amazing. So powerful. Oh, P. Oh, P's not bad. Oh, it's weekly top cheers. I was like, did other people cheer this stream? Oh yeah, I see the corpse waypoints that Sky Ocean has. That's nice. Obviously less useful in this one since I already know all of them, but still pretty nice. You got the T one. I think you have to contribute it, and I think the streamer gets one. I'm not positive though. Also, I don't know if anyone has been keeping track, but the skin has been going up a little bit. It's at 70.5. Still not buying. Ugh. Especially not when I have all these vanguards I need to open. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, the skin is not amazing, assuming you're talking about the skin. Twitch emotes are, like, outdated almost. Like, no one really uses them anymore. What is this ping I have? Oh, this is for something else. Oh, okay. One of my friends had a wedding. Very nice. Or they went to a wedding. Yeah, it's just not useful. Terror Helmet is just totally useless. In the highest ever hype train. Wow. Who's your most donated to streamer, Jaw? Be honest. Are you a top dono for Pokimane? Oh wait, I always forget I need to mine a little bit of the Umber. $30 in the past 4 years? Well, you donated $30 to me yesterday, so I guess it's at anything before that. Yeah. But I mean like lifetime, because I know you were going crazy on that shit. The poor financial decision era. Buying everyone plus plus. Hey, everyone loves you because of it. Probably timed you. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even know he used to stream. It's funny because he was like one of the top Skyblock YouTubers for a while, but I guess when you become an admin on the game, it kind of changes your relationship with it, content-wise. Probably changes what you're allowed to make as well. My god, this dude's going crazy on me. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but a little bit unfortunate. I guess he still does those yearly videos with Hasco, where he logs in and checks on his diamond minion. He's a year overdue? He's too locked in with content. Or he's waiting for something. That could also be it. He has all the inside info on minion maxing. Or maybe he's like waiting for a certain milestone. Who knows? Next update. Surely, surely. I mean, he could do it next Derpy, which is in, what, 2 months? Something like that. Bro, what is this like? I have most of my numpad keys spoken for. Like, most of them have hotkeys. There's a few that don't, but I think 0 has a hotkey. I don't think 1 does. Actually, 1 does, but it's not a warp. 1 is get from sack 16 ender pearls. It's running them one at a time. I hit it a bunch. Whoops. 2, I don't think 2 is bound to anything. Your longest sub is close to 13 years. Wow. So you're still sub to this person? That is crazy. That's almost like when Twitch first came out. Well, not really. Was Twitch... I don't... It was definitely out before 2013. But I don't know when it first released. Was it like... I want to say 2011. What was it before it was Twitch? Last night. Yeah, I did. Justin TV. Okay. Yeah, Justin TV is a terrible name. Watch me on Justin. Yeah, I did raid 16 letter limit. Because she's raided me a couple times. So I figure makes sense to raid her back. Her last day? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I'm not like an avid watcher. I don't know what she has going on. The name of the stream? I don't know what that means. Like, is it her last day this month? This year? Forever? Sometimes people say it's their last time forever, and then they come back anyways. I don't know, I'm not watching her stream, so I can't tell you. Last day before I leave. She could just be going on a, like a... That sounds like she's going on a vacation or something. I wouldn't interpret that as gone forever. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it is. Usually I think maybe people would make a bigger deal about it. I'm not sure. Leave to go do groceries. Last day before I leave. to get groceries, to get milk and cigarettes. Your friend still hasn't streamed? He doesn't want you to give you that handle. He's trying to scam you. But what is this like? This is really horrible. I should probably just have found another lobby, but at this point I'm sunk cost fallacied in. If I don't get a not Vanguard, a shaft on the next Pico, I might change. The milk cigarette, yes, the classic. I use that to abandon my kids. Okay, I did get a mine shaft, thank God. Oh, okay. Onyx crystal. Yeah, it's crazy how long you can go. It's like, it's astonishing sometimes. It's like, wow, this shit really is kind of rare. That's why I just ended the stream yesterday rather than getting the last one, because I was like, this could take like legitimately another 3 hours. I do actually have a Maniac Slayer commission, so we'll kill all of them. I jinxed it? I don't really believe in that. What will be will be. Good or bad. I generally just try and be optimistic. Jasper Crystal Shaft. Only one Lapis. I will not mine it out, I guess. I was thinking about it. At 2, I would. But Jasper Crystal is just so much worse than just normal Jasper. We're at level 192. Did I just... No, I didn't get a mine shaft. The particles on my chest plate fooled me. There's another semi-laggy lobby. When you have that muscle memory, you can tell instantly if the lobby is lagging. You're like, alright, that block should have broken, for sure. Yeah, that's how it goes. There's a lot of, like, even tiny lag spikes will affect you the better you are at mining. Well, I guess there's levels to it. I just have the muscle memory, but if you're really good at mining, you'll be watching every single block to see if it breaks. On top of having the muscle memory. Should I get... It might be time to make some more cold resistance potions in a little bit. So I don't want to run out. Let's see, do I have any stored anywhere? Let me look. Cold res. I don't think I have any. I used up all of the ones in my potion bag. Who knows the cold resistance potion recipe off the top of your head? I know it. Uses enchanted glassite. I had almost forgotten about it until I returned to mining. And I was like, oh right, I need fucking cold resistance potions. How do I even make these? So let's go to my island and make a set or two of those. I guess / call alchemist. You need some water bottles. $15? Let's see how many. 9. Yeah, 15 sounds fine. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'll throw out these 2 dungeon pots. Then there we go. Why are these red? What? Oh, because it has cold resistance, I see. Because I have inventory highlight on. They changed how the inventory highlight works. Or maybe that's Sky Ocean doing that. I'm not really sure. Oh, these are the water bottles. Whoops. Okay, so recipe. I just want to make sure, see if I have to use. Okay, just aqua potions. So I do have to use aqua potions. Okay, so let's just BZ. Wait, I should have everything actually. I should just have nether warts left over. Yeah, I do. Alright, awesome. So these should last me for a while. Because each one is like 2 hours plus of cold resistance time. BZ, redstone. And then BZ glowstone. Who remembers when the witches used to drop a shit ton of enchanted glowstone? They changed that, unfortunately. It was so OP. True, mining is chill. Foraging is also chill. And fishing. There's lots of chill stuff to do in Skyblock. Alright. Is it only 10 million whispers to max? Let's see. I thought it was more. It's 12.5. Okay. So it's like mithril powder. Oh, they're probably gonna add some shit after Forest Whispers. Which is fucked up because you need so many. Right? Like, I'm not anywhere close to max. I think you need like 30 mil or something to max. Something ridiculous. Alright. My cold resistance pots are done. This should last me for a while. So boring? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it's like, part of the issue is it doesn't give you any fucking money. Like, if it gave you some decent money, it would be a lot more tolerable. Alright, back to mining. The cold resistant potions are just for shaft mining if I decide to mine out a jasper shaft. Or maybe like a Peridot shaft. I would probably mine out a 4-corpse Peridot shaft. Probably worth it. Yeah, the shafts are nice. They kind of like break up the monotony of it. They did say they're going to add even more shafts, which should, honestly, if they add like a couple more like RNG shafts, that would be peak. Like, they add a special fishing shaft where you can get a like a unique boss or something. Like, that would be so amazing. Although it's definitely going to be hell and chaos once to like mine once they release Glassite Tunnels V2. Which I guess they're calling the Glassite Lake update. Yeah, we have Penguin Pet. I got my Penguin Pet skin ready. Soon. Trust me, bro. Alright, what's... the Super Vanguard, yeah. I don't think we'll get that, but I could see something like... where it's like a different type of content. Probably fishing, I would guess. Alright. Let's forge up another perfect plate. The Super Vanguard. Make that shit cost 200 mil per key. Make it take your entire purse when you even enter it. Bro, what is this? We're at 192, making good progress. I don't really have anything planned for once I get this thing to 200, but given all the Vanguards I have left, seems like I'm probably going to need to keep mining, so I might try and just buy another... In fact, let me... What is it? Devourer? It's not even that bad. And then what else? Glass corn. And then what else? Can I name them all? I have the aloe. The Devourer, Glasscorn, aloe. Time Stalk, I think you need for it. Do you need Phantom Leaf? Let's see. I think you do need Phantom Leaf, which I'm sure is very cheap because of Dawjaw. Alright, Dawjaw, insta-sell me a Phantom Leaf real quick. What else? That might be it. And then 45... It's Helianthus. Did my Helianthus sell? It didn't. Okay, so 42 Helianthus. So I think that's all I need for the next Rose Dragon. The next one I might just sell after it's hatched or something like that. We'll see. Ooh, my order for, or my offer for ash wreaths have filled. Let's go. Shout out to everyone who insta-bought ash wreaths from me. You're my hero. And I do need just like a little bit of copper to buy the next Rose Dragon, so I'll definitely, I think... Oh, Vanguard. Awesome, thank you. And let's guild party Vanga. Only 2 slots. yeah. Oh, minus 3 mil. Not even bad. Because of the 4 tungsten keys I dropped. Hell yeah. I guess I'm going to sell all my flawless Peridot. I'll keep enough for a perfect so I can craft one at the end of the day, but any additional, I think I should be getting rid of. Because that shit is just crazy high. Like 4 mil per is just insane. What is normal Peridot? Um, 48k? Is that literally higher than Jasper? It might be. No, it's not. Get lost in space. What's my IGN? It's... Sorry I didn't see this. My IGN is Thixes, which is... So they're just the same as my YouTube channel. Also, how's it going, DPS? Hopefully those messages weren't sitting there for like 3 hours or something. There we go. Order for Helianthus filled. Nice, nice. Oh, another one. Wow. Go figure. Alright, so I gotta reduce this by 2. I'm doing well, yeah. Vanguards have been kind to me, so I'm pretty happy. Back-to-back gambling. Oh shit, my inventory's filled with gold. I mean, 13 mil's bad, but it's not that bad. Recipe gold. Make some enchanted ingots. And then slash pickup stash. Oh god, all the fucking gold still. Alright, I guess I just have to throw this into here. Alright. Yeah, back to back is crazy. Oh, 2 refined umber are done. Let's pick those up. And that is enough for another umber plate. We're getting, like, refunded. Let's go gambling, yes. So we're now down to 7 Vanguards remaining. And someone bought all my Peridot already. Nice. And my Helianthus filled. Sick. Because well, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay. It was someone's orb. I was like, is that... For some reason, I thought it was a dog. It's like, why is there a dog running around here? Let's grab a key as well for the next one. So I have 3 keys left. I think forging up 2 more. It seems like I can just about keep up. The bejeweled handles I'm getting like the perfect amount. It's like exactly enough to keep me stable. I've been hovering around 20 for a very long time. Although I do have a bunch of glassite jewels. Speaking of glassite, just got a glassite commission. Bruh. Oh. Okay, at least this one's not mined out. It's like, are you serious? 2 of the veins on my round. That's fucked up. I do have aquamarine, but it's fine. Sapphire. I still haven't gotten my own Vanguard yet today. It's just been the 2 that Litzip got me. 3 Lapis corpses. Still not mining this out, but that is pretty good. I think there's a mod specifically, I forget the name of, it's like PV mod, literally. It's something super simple like that. I guess let me pull it up for him so I can tell him. Skyblock profile viewer is the name. Bruh. Oh wait, it respawned like just as I got there. Whatever, it's fine. It looks like the Terror Helm skin is gonna sell out, but it's probably gonna take a while. Should have cashed in on the panic selling. Gotten one for like 50 mil. That would have been the way to go. Umber. Very briefly, yeah. They were in the 50s. I don't know. I'd have to pull up Koffel to see exactly how low they went. In fact, let's do that. Sky Koffel. There we go. And then what is it? Chaos Terror Helmet skin. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me look at the actual sales. Okay. I mean, someone sold one for 4.5 mil yesterday evening. They've been kind of trending up, though. But in the past, it's mostly been like around 67 mil in the past hour or so. Doesn't let me see going too far back, unfortunately. I guess it lets you see the max min. Yeah, I guess because it's high volume right now, you can't see everything. Is it worse? Oh, 50 it would be, yeah. Yes. 6-7 mil. There we go. So we were at 1 Vanguard left at the start of the stream, and now we're at 7. But I think there's still a chance that we could finish them. We'll see. So you're telling me there's a chance? But also, if just everyone gets unlucky, I'm not going to finish them today. Which is why I'm buying the extra Rose Dragon. Because I think I will max this one before I get through 7 keys. We'll see, though. See how it goes. We have like 5 plates on deck, and then maybe a 6th. I guess it also, probably the drops will give me enough for that 7th one, and then we should be good, I would guess. Don't have to worry too much. My purse is finally going up, which is nice. Although, it's gonna go down again once I spend 500 mil on another Rose Dragon. But if this one sells, it'll be alright. I don't know how quickly they sell right now. Like a level 200 Rose Dragon. Let's see. Oh, wow. Pretty quickly. There were a bunch on the auction house yesterday. Now there's only 2. There were literally like 8 level 200s on the auction house yesterday. They all sold, it looks like. It seems like I can like pretty confidently lift it or list it at 1.3 bill or 29999 is probably what I'll actually set it at. Get that 1 coin undercut on a 1 bill item. So, in addition to the leftover fruit snacks from yesterday, I also have a bowl of figs. So I'll be munching on the figs as needed. And then once I'm done the figs, I'll go to the fruit snacks. I actually really like figs. Like the taste and texture is very good, I think. I need more people to mine so I can get more vanguards. Finish this shit quickly. Bruh. I do have an Umber commission I'll finish. And I have 3 of the mineshaft ones, which is a little bit uncommon. But I guess it guarantees that my next commission will not be a mineshaft one. It's a Peridot one. Level 193 on the Rose Dragon. So we have 7 to go. Good progress. And then it finally just passed the Golden Dragon I've been leveling this whole time on XP share. Which is crazy. So probably this thing will get like, what, 193 or 194 by the time I'm at 200 with this thing. So I guess it's a good thing I bought that extra golden dragon, because I wasn't sure that I would even need the 4th golden dragon egg, but it seems like I will. Although, I guess for XP... oh my god. For XP sharing, I guess I should have another Rose Dragon. If I wanted to do it optimally. Right? So maybe I need to buy 2. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, where are the 3? Is it over here? It is, okay. It's like, I don't even know if there's 3 down here. I guess there are, but... Umber, Citrine, Mineshaft. I literally... Why don't I have Mineshaft Explorer done? Did I just claim it? Whatever. Alright, Vanguard. I want a Vanguard. In fact, I would like 7,000 Vanguards, please. Alright, there we go. Much rather Flexbone. Yeah, Flexbones are nice. They're a pain in the ass to get, though. I mean, it was a pain. I did it with, like, max gear at the time, and it was a pain. I can only imagine with, like, when you're a new player starting out, how bad it is. Swamp the fish, let's go. Pro. Three-quarter sponge with shark chestplate? Let's go. Very OP. Are you at least using treasure hook? Because, I mean, I wouldn't even recommend doing it without a treasure hook. I guess there's also bait you can use, but that's probably less important. You ain't got treasure hook? Ooh, that is cooked, dude. I don't know. I mean, I guess the tier 3 net is really good. Ooh, citrine crystal. Do I buy a clover helm? Probably not. I mean, you could. It's not like the worst idea. You don't need treasure hook? Really? I guess you can't get any trophy fish anyways. Oh, you can't get sea creatures there? Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess they changed it for the early gamers. I don't think Clover is actually just 3 bill. I think it is more than 3 bill right now. Right? Like, that's just the current price. It's always been like that? Okay. I mean, I definitely used treasure hook when I did it because I assumed that you could catch sea creatures. Like, I think it was like 5 or 6 bill. Plus, we're about to get Diaz, who is going to double the quantities. Like, it could be Clover Helmet again. Bro, what is this? In which case, like, why buy now? What is this lobby, bro? Alright, thank God I'm leaving. That was extremely fucked. Alright. Have to mine out the Umber Shaft. Because I'm back in Skeleton Key Purgatory. Have a little bit of a backup, at least. But I think I still have to mine this out. Pendant of Dawn, 3 days. I'll still be kind of poor after I sell the pendant and the Rose Dragon, because I need to buy another fucking Rose Dragon. I'm like this close to buying a second Rose Dragon, but I think as it stands, I don't plan on doing that much mining. The time to buy a second Rose Dragon would have been like when I started all of this. And I have a Golden Dragon anyways, which is, while not as good, it's still decent. To put the XP, share XP on. That ship might crash to 0 with the Magic Find update, though. I can't lie. Like, it might be like 700 mil for a level 200. Once the relic doesn't work. I don't know. A lot of balancing is like kind of surrounding Magic Find as far as pet items go. So I feel like they'll also have to rebalance a bunch of shit when they release that update. I'm not really expecting it to come out before like mid-year though. We'll see. Where are my vanguards? What the fuck? Alright, I'm done on my coffee. It's about time. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. My hope is either like this week or next week. I think they could decide to not do it this week because we have Year of the Pig. And everyone's going to be focused on doing their Year of the Pig bestiary stuff. So I think it could be like semi-reasonable for them to push it back a week, but they got to release it eventually, you know. I don't like want them to push it back a week, but I could understand their logic if they did. Also, I've definitely been thinking more about making thumbnails for my live streams, because I know, like, there's a couple people I follow on YouTube, and they have thumbnails for their live stream, and it, like, makes me want to click on them a lot more than if they didn't have a live stream. Or, sorry, a thumbnail. Like, I would probably never click on that shit if it didn't have a thumbnail. Like, after the fact, at least. The trick, though, is you have to make a unique one for every live stream. Because if it's the same shit for every live stream, then it becomes too homogenous. I think it's, you know, anything new, it's always hard at first. But I think I would just have to get in the habit of doing it. And then I'd be good. It would probably mean shorter streams, but who knows, maybe that's a good thing. Could also do it retroactively. Like, change the live stream title name, make a thumbnail. Like, you won't believe how many cage wisps I dropped, guys. Vanguard Corpse number 15 will shock you. I need some W clickbait. Vanguard, please. Nope, just another Umber mineshaft. Whatever. Got a little bit of ways to go for level 194 still. We're getting there. You know, someone suggested yesterday to have a channel point reward for nucleus runs until alloy. I'm definitely not doing that, but I could set a channel point reward for, like, do X number of nucleus runs. I wouldn't hate that. Like, do 100 nucleus runs. Because, as I see it, nucleus runs until alloy basically means do 1,000 nucleus runs. Like, let's be real here. I'm not fucking dropping one before then. And you can do, like, maybe 200 a day if you do a lot of prep. You could probably do more, but it would just take a while. And then you're streaming it, and it's the whole thing. So I would compromise and say I could set a channel point reward for, like, do 100 or maybe even 200 nucleus rounds. Depends on how much it costs for the redemption. Oops. I don't know. I heard a lot of the Aura stuff got, like, rejected, so it's possible they're having to, like, argue with the people. Go back and forth. I don't know. It's always rough when you're, like, having to collaborate with people. Like, if you're an admin. You know, because the people who play the game, like, they're just going to try and make the most broken thing possible. And as an admin, you have to understand that. And then try and rein it in. But you also don't want to ignore what they're saying, because you made this a thing. So it's kind of like a weird thing. Which I guess is why a lot of the time they do the pre-made design stuff for games that, like, allow people to have influence on the content that's going to come. But then a lot of the time, my question is always just like, just give us all of it. Why do we have to choose? So it's you know, pros and cons, like everything in life. Where is my Vanguard, guys? I only need 7. Or 6. A little bit, yeah. I mean, it especially bothers me when they release, like, mostly finished content. Or like for the Minecraft mods things, it's like the mobs look like they work already. Why just give us both of these? Why the fuck are you making us vote? It's not like some random new mobs are gonna, like, destroy the game for the most part. I mean, maybe they would if you add that second one. I mean, I could understand it if they're like, it's a prioritization thing. They're just like, this is the one that's going to come out first if you vote for it. Like, that makes a little more sense to me, but yeah, making it either or is kind of cooked. All right. Jasper Corpse time. Or Jasper Shaft time. Not a Vanguard, but still pretty good. Probably better than the average Vanguard. Ooh, I also didn't do my check in for my glassite ranking and stuff. So I'll do that after this shaft. Tungsten plate is ready. Okay. I guess probably that skeleton key will be ready by the time I get to this shaft. Maybe. No, the refined umber will probably be still cooking. I think it takes like just under 10 minutes to mine out a shaft, if I recall correctly. So once my sack is full, I think I might have enough space to empty out my sack like one more time. But I think after that, it's gonna be rough. But hopefully, you know, we won't get there because 17 mil is a lot to fill up. So I doubt we'll get there this stream. That's a problem for future me. And hopefully Jasper's just spike enough where I can start selling them before I need to worry about that. So, if you're farming as your main money-making method, are you XP sharing a Rose Dragon? Surely, right? It doesn't really make sense to do anything else. I guess this is a question for Dawjaw in chat. Right? You're definitely XP sharing a Rose Dragon. Otherwise, like, what are you doing? You're wasting money. So I guess from the top farmers, like, as they start to max Rose Dragons, it will slowly drive the price down because there'll be like a consistent supply. But on the other hand, unlike with Golden Dragons, like Golden Dragons, there's people with Rev minions down, and like every time we get Jerry, they claim them. Or 3-perk Diana, I guess 4-perk at this point, they'll claim their minions. And then there'll be like a crazy supply bonus to the number of golden dragons in the system. No one's running fucking farming minions to level Rose Dragons as far as I know. So for that reason, I guess probably the Rose Dragons will always be the highest, because farming XP is just much slower than both combat XP and foraging XP, especially foraging XP. I mean, Jade Dragon is like super free to level to 100. And I mean, the foraging sweats are like, that's the only way they make any money is by leveling Jade Dragon. It's kind of funny. So I guess Rose Dragon's probably pretty safe at its current price for at least a little bit. It's probably going to stay pretty high for a while. Or sorry, Rose Dragon's going to stay high for a while. I think I said Jade. So that makes it kind of like a safe buy for me, in a way, like to slowly level through mining or whatever. I wonder if my Rose Dragon having a mining XP boost is going to make it less desirable. Be like, oh, I don't want a Rose Dragon leveled with farming. No thank you. If it was leveled with mining. I mean, that just sounds like the fakest shit ever. No one thinks like that. Although people do. The pet candy thing has always been funny. People are like, you're making your pet fat when you feed it pet candies. But then people will catechus feed their pets and they don't give a fuck. Like, you're doing the same shit. You're making your pet fat, dude, if you feed her it. I very rarely will feed her pets. Although it might be worth it, like, money-wise to do on Rose Dragons. I'm not really sure. Still 2 hours left on these perfects I threw in the forge. Shows how hard I've been grinding, I guess. But once those are out, it'll definitely free up a lot of space. Which will be nice. I miss when I was top 1,000 gemstones. I wonder if I'll ever get it back. Like, I could see it happening, because I am getting some collection doing this, but it would definitely be a long, long time. Because Jasper, like, in comparison to other gems, is just pretty slow. Like, I mean, there's probably people who are top 1,000 gemstone just off of mining Peridot and Giga Rich. I remember I used to mine Ruby. Back when I was top 1,000 gemstone. The olden days. Shit was crazy. It's kind of fucked up how much they've nerfed, like, Ruby and gemstone mining in general. Hoping they'll add more buffs to it, but who knows. Time to munch. Oh shit, my mining speed boost is up. Alright, let me at least get down here. It's so funny how most of all the mining abilities are outclassed by mining speed boost and Pigopulus. I guess if you're diamond mining, the one that gives you extra fortune is used. But still, like, there's so many other abilities that exist, and just no one uses them. One day, maybe. Almost out of the Jasper shaft, and then I can start getting Vanguards. Surely, guys. Surely. Surely that's what will happen as soon as I'm out of here. Definitely will not have an extremely long drought again. Hello, Legend. How's it going? Back grinding. I think the Rose Dragon's gonna be done today. And then I'm like preparing to buy another one. Because I gotta open more keys. The plan is to finish keys as well today, although yesterday that did not work. It was also part of the plan yesterday. Let's see, has anything filled? Not really. I might just have to insta-buy all these. Tungsten plate. And I guess I just put more refined umber in. Alright. So we are now sitting at 4 keys. Yay. I guess that'll be 5, 6 we'll hit. Nice. And hopefully I get enough for the last one based on the rest of it. We're almost at the point where I'm going to start forging up amalgamations, which is amazing. I have shit to sell finally. Oh, fuck! No! No! I used mining speed boost by accident. Let me go get the refined umber over here. So I'll just refine more. And mine Peridot. Do you see flawless Peridot prices? That shit is 4 mil per. It's insane. Tungsten, citrine, aquamarine. Not bad. Wait, I guess let me mine the umber over here. I don't know why I didn't do that first. Alright. Now I have umber. Go figure. Vanguard. Give me a Vanguard. No Vanguard. Scam. As always. 3 Lapis corpses, though. I'll take it. 1. A 2. I guess the third one is up here. It is 3. See, still have the Flay of Fortune active. Ooh, I need to buy another pristine potato. I'll do that after I enter my next mine shaft. Which means we've hit like 8 different Jasper shafts past couple days. If I buy them in steps of 8. 3 mil profit. Let's go. GG's. Tungsten key. Very good. It's like max profit. I'm still waiting for a triple drop from a Lapis corpse. I've gotten double drops before, but never triple. I want a key, an amalgamation, and a refined. Bro, what the fuck is he opening? Is he opening tungsten keys? That's no good, dude. I guess you have to, though. Yeah. I mean, it matters, I think... Are you an Iron Man zombie? 'Cause it matters less there, obviously, exactly, like, how much profit. It still matters, but... Obviously, the exact numbers are not as important. 2 Lapis Corpse. You got bored and bought 3 keys. GG. Fun activities. Surely you'll get a Vanguard. I'm like thinking about making another pot of coffee. That might be like a dangerous proposal though. So I start fucking vibrating. I think I probably am good now. I want to be able to go to sleep at a reasonable hour tonight so I can go work out in the morning. Bruh. Is this gonna finish it? Thank God. Bruh, someone's stealing all my brown. Ooh, scammed, but at least this one has the auto regen for part of it. Ooh, we're full on Hearthstone. I don't even know how much the Hearthstone my sack is worth. Only 54 mil. Fucking worthless. It's crazy. Ooh, look at that perfect timing. Ooh, I forgot to... That's unfortunate. Forgot to claim this before going in. So let's see. Level 194 Rose Dragon. 6 more levels. Not bad. Shout out that guy with the smitten rune on his divan. Wish they would re-release that, but obviously that was part of the one they said they wouldn't. The seasonal. The cosmetics people have to be making the game more money than anyone else, but I guess without updates, the cosmetics people won't be the ones making all that money. Vanguard, nice. You gotta re-invite. Oh shit, let me check my mineshaft first. Alright. Bruh. There we go. Thank you. Does anyone want warps into Vanguards in my chat? Alright. Boom. Minus 4.8. Not even bad. Been getting pretty good luck recently. Especially considering that the meter is worth 8 mil that you get off this. So, like, balances out pretty well. Alright, let's go warp mines. You got a membership? Oh, nice. I guess someone gifted it to you. Congrats. Let's pull this out. Oh, where are my keys? They're there. Right, so we are now down to 6 from 7. Honestly, pretty good progress already. Thanks to people warping me in. I haven't gotten a single one myself. Which is fine. Alright. Okay, Triplet's online. We gotta get him into the Vanguards. What's my RNG meter at? I meant to do this earlier. So we're at 1.17. I did get Sky Ocean, yes. So I've been using... I used it a little bit for the customization. It's not as good for customizing the names of items, though. Because you have to, like, put in the whole string yourself. So we're at 117. So that's just about halfway to a locket. And then the other thing I wanted to show off was my mining collection. So I think I was number 31 yesterday. Well, I'm 31 today. And then number 304 tungsten. Not bad. I'm gonna crack the top 300 soon. Like the item name, like you can't bold it or anything, and recoloring it is annoying. Like it doesn't have as nice of a display as Skyblocker does. Which is not a big deal, but it is nice that you have more options to customize it from. Someone gifted 150. That's fucking crazy. 150 members is obscene. That's a ridiculous amount of money. I would be like freaking out. I would be so scared if someone gifted me that many. That's like, oh my god. Very thankful, obviously, but crazy as fuck. That's the type of shit people do when you like run a subathon or something. Lapis Corpse. And there's another one somewhere. I guess I could be leaving all these mobs alive, but I don't really want to stay in here for that much longer, even if this is a kill mobs. Yeah, it is. Like, I just want to leave and, you know, start working towards another mine shaft. Bro. The thing was blocking me so hard. What is going on already in Dwarven Minds chat? They're always on some bullshit. Bro, what? Like, I watched someone with 150,000 or like over 100,000 YouTube subs, and I don't think I ever saw them get 150 members gifted, even after a really long time. Like, even 50 is a crazy amount. I mean, even 10 is crazy, but, you know, it's like levels to it. What was almost at pity there? 1960 out of 2000 is crazy. It might have even been pity. Might have just like not registered. Peridot crystal shaft. Okay, nice. 2 tungsten corpses. Where is my Vanguard? I already have a Peridot crystal. Sick. I've just been I've just been selling all the flawless Peridot that I drop at this point. And just keeping the 5 so I can do a corpse, or not a corpse, the other thing at the end of the night. A perfect 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to keep 1. I can sell this other one. And I'm trying to avoid crafting up what I have in my sacks, because I want to use that for glassite amalgamations. And let's see, let's do the math real quick. So I have 107,000 minus 250, or divide by 256. 298 divided by 256. And then that times 4. So I need 1,600 of each fine. And we're not quite there, so I guess we have enough aquamarine. We have enough of everything except for Peridot. So Peridot especially I need to conserve. The other ones though I'm good on. I guess that's because I decided to craft up some Peridots when I was making perfects a couple times. There we go. Ooh, mine shaft, nice. I have to kill 10 mobs one too. Sick. Getting all the commissions done. Nyanza die when? Totally die grinding, guys. Trust me. Nyanza die. No. Guess it's over here. No? What? Where the fuck is... Oh, it's all the way up there. Guess I missed it. Ah, I see. Oh no, that's so annoying. I guess I'll mine out this. Chat died. I think it's because it's Sunday. Also, this is like a little earlier than I started streaming yesterday, so, you know, that's how it is. Not holding it against anyone. I mean, yesterday's chat was also like remarkably active for what I usually get. Bruh. Did I just get the same lobby? Everyone's at church? Maybe. That honestly could be it. What the did I... It looks identical, both of those lobbies to me. Maybe it wasn't the same lobby, but I mean, a lot of people are from European Union in my stream. Like, legit. This is the same lobby. I just got it twice in a row. Why are they doing that? You should, like, not be able to get the same lobby more than once in a row. Like, at least go alternating, you know? I got the same shit like 4 times in a row. I wasn't even a party. I don't have a co-op, so I have no idea what was going on there. Because I think you're more likely to go in your co-op members lobby when you like go to a hub or something. Know exactly how it works. Everyone's busy grinding right now. They're not chilling out. No time to chat. It's fair. Bruh. We're almost halfway. Not halfway through the Vanguards, though. We're a third of the way through the Vanguards. Alright. Vanguard. No Vanguard. Instead, I get Topaz. Yay! I love Topaz. If you ever have a Vanguard key in your inventory, be very careful not to right-click on a Tungsten or Umber Corpse, because it will open those. I don't know if there's if it will like preferentially choose a different one, but that shit is so scary. Whenever I see one of them, like, I'm definitely gonna right-click on this by accident. Or at least that's what it says it'll do. It says it can open any backpack. I don't know. When I first started in the Glassite Tunnels update, I thought you only needed one skeleton key. Yeah, it turns out you need a little more than one. Because I thought you could reuse them. I was like, why would it break the key? That doesn't make any sense. I was like, no, this isn't too expensive. Little did I know. I was like, surely you can just take the key out, right? No, it consumes it. Like, I thought you just needed one tungsten, one umber, and one skeleton. And then someone told me, and I was like, bro, what is this shit? I didn't even believe it was real. I was like, if you have to do a unique one every time, that's so expensive. Unfortunate freezing titanium mineshaft. Yo, getting all sorts of titanium. I don't know, I guess it's kind of a good thing that you need more than one, because otherwise umber and tungsten prices would be at fucking 0. This shit would be so cheap. If you only needed one skeleton key. You'd literally be selling this shit to the NPC. Umber shaft. Lockets would be 100. Yeah, lockets still might be kind of high because it's like kind of goes both ways. I don't know. Like you think about it, it's like people would be there'd be less demand for umber and tungsten, so there would be less vanguards that people would get. I don't know. They would definitely be cheaper. Maybe that's probably just cope. But you know what I mean? Like, if you couldn't do what I'm doing for money, really. It would just be for mining XP or pet XP. Like, the main moneymaker of doing shit like this would be probably the locket you get off Vanguard. I don't know. It's a interesting thought experiment, I guess. Give me umber so I can forge up more keys. I'm basically paying like 5 mil per key because I'm forging up everything else myself. So in a way, it's like guaranteed profit because... No. Unfortunately, it's not, but... If you think about it, since the meter is worth 8 mil every time you open a corpse, or a Vanguard corpse. $8 mil is more than 5 mil. So that pays for the mithril plate, at least. And then some. Scheduled reboot in my mine shaft. Huh. Alright. I'll be out of here soon. It's fine. It was this dude. He fucking sniped me from all the way over there. I was like, this is not attacking me. Who was it? Alright. Done with the lapis. Or the umber. Yo. Let's go. Kinda OP. This is why I tell people lapis corpses are broken. Until it's like 10 mil. Maybe. I don't know how cheap. It would probably reach an equilibrium somewhere. There'd be it would just be totally different. Because that would also presumably mean that you could open umber and tungsten corpses. It would probably also mean that the loot pool would be totally different. Would probably mean that, like, a lot of things. Like, a locket would probably be rarer if you could only use one key. You know? So you can speculate it out about it, but yeah, with current rates, it would be just stupid. It wouldn't even, like, make any sense. But they would, if they wanted to do that, they would have to rebalance a lot of stuff. Damn, someone took this glassite vein. Give it back. Oh, like it breaks after a locket? I don't know. It's an imaginary world. You can make anything up you want in terms of rules. You don't know how it would work until you actually implement it. What are they talking about? Showing off their helmets. Is the order you should get chambers? Gambling item like Ender Dragon again? Yeah, I mean, the people have spoken. They fucking love gambling. I don't know if it's a decent idea. You always have to test something before you say it's a good or a bad idea. It's hard to say if something's a good idea without actually testing the implementation. Because there's a lot of the time there's going to be stuff that you didn't consider at all that arise because of it. In real life and even in games which are much simpler than real life. Your day doesn't include going to the casino every day? Why not? I go to the casino every fucking day and gamble away everything that people donate. I put it all on black. That would be extra funny. A dude who hates gambling in Skyblock but loves gambling in real life. Yeah, I don't gamble. And no human should really be gambling with real money. That shit is so fucked in the United States right now, especially. It's just like intelligence. It's like an IQ test. Not really, because it's not. IQ's a whole different discussion. But like, if you fall into the gambling trap, like, I'm sorry, dude. You're done for. You're cooked. Vegas Matt. I have a coworker who used to go to Vegas on. He has an MD. He doesn't work as a medical doctor, but he did get his MD. He just didn't go through, like, I guess the placements afterwards because he decided it wasn't for him. Like, I guess too much death and, you know, he didn't like the industry. Anyways, so when he was in medical school, used to go to Vegas every weekend and play Texas Hold'em. And he said he would usually come out like $1,000 up because that was, you know, 20 years ago or whatever. Do they? I don't have a gambling addiction. I'll tell you that much. A lot of people do like their parlays and all that. I mean, sports betting is like almost worse than going to a casino, to be honest. Because it's on your phone. You can do it anywhere. Although there is, you know, on your phone casino games you can play, but hopefully the idea comes across. I mean, there's even more than sports betting. There's like the prediction market stuff, which is also crazy and creates like pretty perverse incentives. I'm not a... That's fair. That's a good point. I definitely was at one point. Like when I was in college during lockdown, I was like just fucking locked in on this all the time. I still miss the Coliseum. I want them to bring that back. I used to love the Coliseum. Sell eggs and get pet chickens. Nice. Chickens are cute. A girl I dated used to own chickens. They're fun. Free food, I guess. My dad's coworker has chickens, and she'll just like every once in a while we'll get a bunch of eggs if she has extra. You own chickens? Awesome. That's so cute. So cool. It's good to be around animals. Also, like, you know, people are so disconnected where their food comes from that they don't understand, like, you know, I don't know if you're eating your chickens. You're probably at least eating their eggs, and, you know, I'm sure sometimes your chickens get eaten or die or get sick. You know, it's important to kind of recognize that that's the food you're eating if you're eating food that's from an animal. When they stop laying them, you eat them. That makes sense. Yeah, it is right, because you like raise the chicken. I knew a guy, well, he's a family friend. He owned cows like on a farm growing up. When he was a little kid, he had this cow he really liked, and his dad definitely made him eat that cow, which is kind of fucked up. Like when you develop that close of an emotional connection, but you know, there's everything in between, right? Like, it doesn't have to be that intense. But, you know, you should still understand that, like, listen, you are actually killing an animal when you eat something. You should understand you gotta, like, clean the animal, gut it, all that, before it gets to the store, if you're buying meat and stuff. I say this as someone who eats a lot of meat. So I'm definitely not opposed to it, at least as strongly as other people are. Because I like eating delicious things, and I find like tuna to be delicious. I also just like, part of it is I like being able to walk into wherever and just being able to choose whatever I want off the menu. Like, if something sounds good, I just want to eat it, dude. Bruh. Howdy, how's it going? You're not a fan of tuna? It depends on how it is. Like canned tuna is obviously not like amazing. It can be fine, but like, yeah, I played, what was it, the tuna shake video yesterday from red meat consumption. I think it's not super clear. Like, I think there's been confounding in some of the studies. Like, gotta do it the smoothie way. Yes, the smoothie canned tuna. Like, I mean, fish, like, that's high in mercury content. I don't even think that has been shown to increase your neurodegenerative risk by a ton unless you're eating it daily. You know, there's like, it's like, okay, do people who eat a lot of red meat have a higher neurodegenerative risk because they're eating a lot of red meat, or is it because people who tend to eat a lot of red meat have some other underlying thing, right? It's always a tricky thing in statistics, because that's pretty common, stuff like that. Northern pike is tasty. Let me look that up. I don't know if I've had that. I think I've had this. I'm not positive, but I think I've had northern pike. You've only had canned tuna? Oh, okay, yeah. fresh tuna, like sushi style, is amazing. Is unbelievable. Like the nice fatty cuts of tuna. Oh my god, dude. Truly unbelievable food. Northern pike is so good. Yeah, I don't... If I had it, it was definitely a while ago. But I do recognize that fish. Like, fatty fish is bad. You don't like the taste of it? Sushi tuna, but not the fatty part. But usually, like, or sometimes it'll be, like, marbled in. And that's... I like that. Like, the texture is really nice. There's a limit to it. Like, my brother, when he was working salmon fishing for a summer, and so he sent back a ton of salmon, like 100 pounds of salmon or something. And so we had that. I've crept up a number plate. Let's do tungsten then. And some of the salmon was really, really fatty, like to a point where it was too much for me. But I think, Vanguard, warp. Thank you. You don't like pink salmon? There's all different types. I learned. I forget all the names. Like, I haven't had much king salmon, at least not fresh king salmon. But I've had, and it's like, there's different levels to it too, like, minus 14.4 mil. Honestly, still not even bad. Yeah, king salmon is like the most prized stuff. He said he couldn't get any of that. I've had a lot of sockeye salmon. Sockeye is pretty good. I like sockeye. What's the other ones? I think there's 4 types. Let me look it up. And basically, salmon types. It's like, you know, where they go in the water and how they spawn. Okay. 6 types. Chinook, Coho, Sockeye, Pink, Chum, and Atlantic. Okay, so I think I've had Atlantic, obviously, because I'm on the East Coast. Atlantic is fine. Chum salmon's a little fattier. And that I've liked the chum salmon. Chum and sockeye are both good, but I think I actually prefer sockeye, even though. And then I think I've had a little bit of pink. Pink is all right. I think chum is actually considered to be the worst, but chung's not bad. But sockeye is like, honestly, it might be my favorite. I haven't had that much salmon. I mean, we still have so much left, so maybe it's time to develop strong opinions at some point. But yeah, salmon's great, especially when you cook it right. It matters a lot. Like, it can be sometimes a little easier to overcook. That's the thing. If a meat is leaner, it's usually easier to overcook it. Which means sometimes people will dislike it more. The perfect temperature. South Indian salmon? Definitely have never had that. Well, who knows? Maybe I have. They labeled it as something else. I love fish in general. Like, I would almost prefer fish over, like, a steak. Even though steak is fine. You know, I would even go further. I would say steak is very good, but good fish is just unbelievable. Where the fuck is this last corpse? Corpse. Oh, it's up and away. I always forget about this location. Alright, I am going AFK for a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, we're back, and I'm ready to talk about salmon again. It's cooked in coconut oil and served on a banana leaf. Ooh, very nice. Oh, so it's like a style of cooking the salmon? Actually, I might have had that. I think I have had salmon at an Indian place. But yeah, I think it's like you say, buoyant bees. It's like, if you have salmon and it's overcooked, it's like, it's really not good. It's like, oh my god, this is like leather. And in fact, when my brother was fishing for salmon, he actually made leather himself from the salmon skin. So it's pretty cool. And it's pretty durable too. I was kind of surprised. But you can eat the salmon skins too. I don't actually dislike the taste of salmon skin either. Like, there's places that'll sell like salmon skin chips. Those I don't love as much. I don't like when they're dried out. I like them when, like, sometimes I'll just eat it as, because I'll, you know, cut into the salmon and then just eat the skin. And that's pretty good. But yeah, chicken is similar to, like, if you're cooking a chicken in a pot and it's like chicken breast, yo, what the fuck? That's GG. That is really rare to get an umber plate. But yeah, all the lean meats are really easy to overcook. That's why a lot of the time when people will use like a lot of oil on it, but then, you know, you have to, if you care about calories, you now have all this oil in your food. So I like to cook my chicken, like, I'll sear like, either you can boil it with stuff, like some other flavorings. You can marinate it. There's a few things you can do. Or, like, one thing I'll do is I'll sear the outside and just make it so it's not going to get raw chicken in my food. And then I'll finish cooking it in fried rice and stuff. So it'll be the right temperature on the inside and stuff, but it's not, like, too overcooked because it's sitting in, like, you know, some liquid and oil with the fried rice. I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. I gotta practice my cooking this year. That was one of my goals, was to get a bunch of recipes in order before I properly move out into the wide world. Because I'm good at making fried rice. I'm good at making steak. There's a few things I'm good at making, but I haven't, and I'm fine at cooking in general. Like, I'm pretty good at following a recipe, which, you know, that's good. Because, like, you know, being a scientist, the experiments are much more sensitive than following a recipe. And it's, a lot of the time, it's pretty similar shit. It's like, add this to this. All right. Wait this long. Put it at this temperature. Like, a lot of it is somewhat similar to some of the cooking. So I'm not too bad at it at this point. Like, I can follow pretty much whatever recipe I have. And it's also helped that my dad's a great cook, so I watch him cook sometimes, and it helps. But I need some recipes that I'm, like, just used to making, so I can just, you know, when I'm living alone, I can just, like, make a ton of it. Like, one thing I want to do is I want to get a good burrito recipe. I want to, like, make like 100 frozen burritos for myself, so I just have super duper easy meals. I can make frozen burritos for the fucking month, and then just freeze them, and then whenever I want one, I can just, you know, heat it up from the freezer. Or, like, every week I can take out a plate of burritos and be like, this is this week's burrito stash. What I used to do is yeah. Well, it's easy. When I was in college, I mean, it's just like cooking every single night is a pain in the ass. Like, I don't like to cook that much. So I'd rather do it all at once. When I was in college, I used to make, what is this? God damn it, it's the same bullshit. I used to make I don't even know. It was some massive amount of fried rice, but basically for the entire week, I would have a ton of fried rice. I would have like a yogurt for breakfast, a ton of fried rice for lunch, and then I would have an apple with peanut butter for dinner. And I ate that like almost every day for an entire summer. It was amazing. The fried rice tasted so good, dude. You don't even know. Once you get good at that, with the, it's so nice. The only trouble is like finding a nice pan. If you don't have a good pan, it can be hard to make like massive quantities of food. So I think I have that wok. Yes, a wok is good. I have a wok I'm gonna steal from my family when I leave. Yeah, wok cooking is the way to go. I mean, wok cooking in general is nice. You just like throw a bunch of shit in there and you're good. That's like an easy one to do for the night. The wok we have looks fucking awesome too. It has this nice like wooden handle, although the wooden handle comes loose sometimes. We need to like more properly secure it. Epic first chat, by the way. Y'all fuck with wok cooking. I'm gonna buy a rice cooker and probably a new coffee maker. I have a pour over for making coffee, but I am generally like trying to lower the amount of plastic that touches hot things in my household. Like I'm not ever microwaving plastic in plastic containers, you know. And like I don't drink out of a plastic water bottle, although the spout on mine is. And it's just like, if I can like at least do a little bit of minimization, I'm gonna. 'Cause it's like generally it's not that much more expensive. Like I have to spend $20 more on a coffee pot. I don't really care if it's, you know, like if it's gonna be a little more safe down the road, right? Usually I'll make the fried rice when I was making it, I would make it alongside it. Like, I would cook the chicken while the rice was cooking, and then they would finish. Usually, I would time it so they finish around the same time, and then I would put them in the same pot, and then I would put in some frozen vegetables, and I would use this nice, the Kikkoman ponzu sauce. They have lime ponzu sauce is unbelievable, with some olive oil and stuff to fry it up, obviously. So usually I would not do it overnight. I will eat rice that's been sitting in the fridge overnight, but I don't like to leave it out. I'll always put it in the fridge if I'm gonna eat more of it. But I've done that where I like, you know, make rice for the week and then eat that. Although I don't necessarily I've definitely eaten some sketchy ass rice before where it's like, this might kill me if I finish eating this. Level 1 or yeah, 196 on the roast dragon. So we're getting there. I used to like eating a lot of ground turkey when I was in college, because you can get like really lean ground turkey. And I would cook that up with a bunch of ponzu sauce. Day old. Okay, interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Did someone just pico this? Or was I not paying attention? Alright, let's do a drag. I'm placing the eyes now. Dude, 1.5 mils crazy high. Ah, crap. This is the wrong pet. Whatever, it's fine. I also need to get a better vegetable mix on my fried rice. Like, I just had a frozen veggie mix that I used to use, which was fine. But I think I want one... The one I had, it had corn in it. And corn is, like, not really... It's like barely a vegetable. I don't really count it as a vegetable. But, like, the peas were fine. The chopped up carrots were fine. The green beans, as long as you chop them fine enough, are good. But I need to refine my fried rice recipe if I decide to eat that more. Alright, I'm gonna munch, speaking of which, I'm gonna munch on some dates now. Cabbage is good. I might do cabbage, like some red cabbage. I actually don't like mushrooms. It's not that I hate them and I'll eat them, but I don't like their texture in general. Like, even if, like, when they're cooked down and they get slimy, that's the worst. But even if they're just, like, sugar snaps, we'll see. Are you talking about water chestnuts? I like water chestnuts. Let me look up sugar snaps. I don't know if I... Oh, sugar snap peas. Okay, okay. I do like water chestnuts, though. And the little corn. The baby corn. We'll see. I'm mostly going to go for, like, nutritional value. Like, I love eating the exact same thing every day for, like, a couple years straight. And it's just, like, so amazing for a routine. And then I'll usually change it up after it's been a while. I'll be like, all right, I'm tired of that, and I'll eat it much, much less. Like, I was eating rice almost every day for a while, and I've totally stopped that. I haven't eaten rice in a long time. But I love, like, having that routine. It's nice. It just lets me think less about, you know, what I'm going to eat. And as long as I choose food that's enjoyable for me, it's totally fine. But the problem with this is if you're eating the same thing every day, if your diet is deficient in, you know, one of the nutrients, like, say, there's, in my diet right now at least, generally I don't get that much vitamin C. So I either have to supplement it, or I can try and get it from my food by adding in new foods. Right now I'm not eating, like, the same thing every day. I do have the same breakfast every day pretty much, but... And the dinner is usually somewhat similar, so... There's at least that stays, but... The lunch has a good amount of variation. But yeah, when I'm gonna design, hopefully, something that I can stick to. And it also lets you play with things a little more easily. Like, if you're in the gym and you're like, oh, I'm not recovering as well, and you're eating the same thing, you can really see, like, what amount of protein a day gives you the best recovery. Because usually when people are not, they're, like, not recovering well enough between sessions, a lot of the time it's like they're not getting enough protein. It can be other things too. But usually it's not enough protein. I think very rarely are people actually overworking. At least if they're being consistent, I'll say that. Like, it's easy to overwork for one session, but if you're going to the gym every week, you'll build up, like, you know, tolerance to the amount of work that you do. And you won't end up being sore unless you're not getting enough protein, I would say. Like, you'll have maybe soreness for a couple days afterwards, but beyond that, it should dissipate. And sometimes, you know, for me at least, I don't really get soreness in certain body parts, no matter how hard I train them. Unless I explicitly haven't trained them for like a month or two. Like, my biceps is the best example, where I don't really get bicep soreness if I'm training regularly, but if I come back into the gym and I haven't been working out for a couple weeks, that first session, oh, my biceps will be on fire. I mostly will just feel them as, like, slightly weaker than usual if I have the equivalent to soreness, like if I really hit them hard. Anyways, enough gym talk, enough food talk. Ooh, zombies going crazy on the vanguards. Thank you. Minus 10 mil. This is getting worse. Oh wait, I think I definitely forgot to take one off. So we are at 4 remaining. And this will be, yeah, this is correct. Okay. And what's my RNG meter? We are at almost halfway. 235. So 15k away from halfway. Just get a bunch of lapis corpses and we'll be there. Forge that shit up. Hell yeah. Do I have a tungsten plate? I do. Okay, so I have... That's nice. That's enough for 2 more keys. I might have forgotten to take off another one. Whatever. I think this is right. If anyone wants to confirm that, that would be helpful. But otherwise, I'm going to assume that it's 4 and not 3. Bruh. So I'm mining out all my onyx. I still have not gotten a single Vanguard. Almost 3 hours into streaming. Goddamn. Some chai. Delicious. That really is crazy how rare this shit is. Vanguard. No Vanguard. Ooh, 3 lapis corpses though. Let's go. Let me out. Eight minutes left on the Ember plate, so I can forge up another perfect plate after that. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm getting lots of perfect plates and stuff right now. Keeping up almost with my key use. Although, you know, all it takes is like a quick streak of Vanguards and then suddenly your keys are gone. And I'm back to insta-buying. Although their price is going down, so it's good in that sense. Oh my god. It's very loud. I hope you guys can't hear that. You probably can't. Oh, there we go. Nice. Vanga. This will put us at 3 left. Oh. P disband / guild party. So weird. Alright. Let's... Oh, wait, let me kill the maniacs, because I have the... Alright, give me a locket. Minus 4.8. Honestly, I've been getting really good luck today. Like, just small loss. Alright, let's buy a key. Ooh, my glass corn order filled. Yay. Just in case. And we're now down to 3 vanguards remaining. Level 197 on my Rose Drag. Very good. Very good. Only 3 levels to go. And then we're buying another Rose Drag. What's up? My favorite fish? I was thinking about this earlier when I was talking about it. I think it's hard to say. It might just be tuna. Tuna is just amazing. But there's a lot of good fish I've had. Like halibut is really good. Halibut is like flounder, but there's a lot more meat on it. So that's nice. Mahi mahi, also called dolphin fish, is very good. Let's see. I had what's called, I think, black cod, also known as sable fish. I really like that. I only had it once, though, so it's hard to say that's my favorite. Yeah, so I'd probably say tuna, but there's... halibut is maybe second. Salmon is, like, good, but not amazing in terms of my fish rankings. This lag, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Favorite type of meat? Honestly, again, it might be tuna. I'm a big fan of tuna. Like, unless you mean fish meat. In which case it's a little harder, I'm not sure. I have to think on it. It just depends on how it's cooked, because there's so many different preparations. Oh, like seafood? I don't know. I'm not like crazy about crab or whatever, lobster, shellfish. I mean, that's all fine. Mussels. Oh, like the overall category. Probably seafood or fish. Fish is probably my favorite type of meat. There's just all sorts of different types of fish. Are you doing this to decide what you make me rename an item to? That's how it feels. My psychic powers have just activated. No? Okay. Because someone was asking, what's your... It might have been you. What's your favorite item? And then they made it a Coca-Cola can yesterday. It's like, alright, bro. You do you. Ooh, it's almost Ubix Cube time. Not you? Oh, okay, okay. That must have been the Elden Ring gamer guy. I get people confused in chat, as you might notice. Where is my Vanguard? What the fuck, bro? Bruh. Oh, it is 3 Lapis Corps. Nice. So I think we're at, we should be past halfway on the RNG meter here. Yeah. 50.6%. So we still have a bit to go until I hit 70, and I'll be done with keys by the time I hit 70, thankfully. Oh my god, I hate that. But we'll get there eventually. Alright, so let's buy a mithril plate. We can forge up. I don't know why I didn't buy. There we go. Another perfect plate. Cooking up. My dad made another pot of coffee, so it might be time for me to go downstairs and drink all of that. I'm almost done my figs. Maybe after that. Actually, I don't even remember. Are these dates or figs? I gotta look. They're dates. I like both dates and figs. I think they're both very good. Looking for members in new mining guild / G join mining clan. Wow. Bruh, what the fuck is going on? Of like steak category of meat. Oh, like cuts of meat off a cow? I mean, it's got to be filet mignon. I know some people like the fattier cuts, but I like my shit to be all just meat that I can just devour. I don't like it when there's a bun in it. Or, sorry, a bun. A bone in it. Not just cow. Like farm animals? Let's see. Lamb is fine. I've never been like super crazy about it, but it's alright. What else is there? Chicken. Chicken is like fine. In fact, I like chicken a lot, but it's not as good as a steak. Like, a good steak is maybe what I would say. It's also just so easy to make a delicious steak. Like, you have to do very little, and it's just amazing. Just like some salt and pepper, and then the taste of the meat comes out. Of course, the better the cut of meat, the better it'll go. Like, quality. Yeah, not everyone likes the steaks. I usually like mine, like, medium rare. Just, like, the tiniest bit of pink, but, you know, they get that nice texture when you have them well. But if it's too well, it'll, like... It'll be hard to bite through. Yeah, a nice steak is just, like, I love them. I don't like there's certain cuts of meat that are fattier, or there's other cuts, like... One time I bought a bunch of top round, and I had to, like, really tenderize it a bunch. But, you know, like, filet is the way to go, because it's... Which is why it's the most expensive. It's really fucking expensive. So, like, if I ever get that, it's usually, like, you buy a ton of it, and then you have to cut it up yourself. What are they talking about? Gambling makes you poor. It makes you rich if you do it right. True. Just get lucky. If you don't get lucky, it means you're doing something wrong when you gamble. Rib cap? Like ribs? Or is rib cap something else? Is that like a specific cut? You get a portion of it when you buy rib eyes. Oh yeah, yeah, in general I'm not crazy about rib eye, but I can imagine I know what part of it you're talking about, because there are parts of rib eyes that are just like really good. But like the whole of the fillet is amazing, so I usually just go for fillet. Or like a tenderloin. Or sirloin. Oh, like all the nice steaks, generally lower fat, I prefer. But if you go to like a nice restaurant, even some of the types that have a bunch of fat, like you won't notice the fat as much. Because they'll either trim it beforehand, or, you know, they'll just cook it better, and so the fat becomes a little more palatable. Oh, I keep forgetting about Ubix. I gotta go do that. And I'm, like, fine with pig and, you know, the various cuts off of a pig, but I don't know. I'm just, like, I'll eat it. It's fine. But I'm just... It's nothing special to me. Would much prefer, like, a nice steak. Although, I have had some pretty shitty cuts of cow meat before. But that usually comes to how it's cooked. Like, because people don't realize the leaner cuts, you have to lower your cooking time. Or add in, like, a bunch of oil. But usually I don't like adding in a ton of oil. Or, like, butter or whatever. I guess I need umber. Let's see if I can make a bunch of refined umber. That's 2 of them. That's enough for another one. Alright, so I'll have enough for 3 more keys. I have the one I bought in my inventory. I should have saved all the glass corn that I got when I was doing greenhouse. I sold all that shit for like 1 mil each. Now it's, you know, triple. Would have just saved me money on buying these rose dragons. Is there any reason to have a second rose dragon? Should I hold on to this? I don't think so. Like, other than leveling, of course. That's a reason to have a non-level 200 rose dragon. Two lapis corpses. I don't think there is. Like, what would he even be for? I don't know. Like, maybe there's... You put a... Wait. No. You don't even want brown bandana on a rose dragon. Like, that's a scam. You just use mosquito. Or slug, I guess you could use. I don't know. Do people use slug for pest farming now, or is it just mosquito? When I was going for greenhouse milestones, I obviously used mosquito because I wanted the right type of pest, but I could imagine that just more pest chance is better, and you want to use slug now. Could imagine a world. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to go do Ubix. I'm throwing so hard. This lag, bro. This is not nice. What's a gamer's worst enemy? Noob teammates. Lag. I was watching back my stream from yesterday, and I realized the brain rot compilation was actually pretty small in the top right corner. It's like huge on my screen, but it probably was not that distracting if you were watching, unless you decide to actually focus in on it. God forbid you actually decide to focus on the brain rot compilation. Then you might be dragged into the vortex. But it was pretty easy to ignore. That probably means it was like the right size. I want that shit taking up like half the screen. Do split screen. Half the screen is Minecraft. Half is brain rot compilation. Bruh. I know it was you too. Vanguard. No Vanguard. I don't know, should I forge up some of my, once I'm done with this, I'm thinking maybe I should forge up all the, or at least some of the flawlesses I have into perfects. Like for citrine and aquamarine. I don't know. Probably worse things I could do. Probably also better. It's gonna take me a long-ass time anyways to finish the glassite amalgamations, so probably I'll just wait on that and push that into later, that decision. keep forgetting. Oh my god. Ubix cube, Ubix cube, Ubix cube, Ubix cube, Ubix cube. I just need to keep saying it until I actually remember to go and do it. Oh, I have an Onyx commission. The Ubix cube distracted me from that. Unfortunate. To a Vanguard? Yeah, sure. Did you stop mining, or are you just, you've been infected? And you're like trying to get a Vanguard now, and you can't get one? You're infected? I'm sorry to hear that. You just, like, the propaganda being beamed into your head to gamble. Where is it? There we go. I gotta download this image. No. Where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, this. Just remember. You can never forget this. This is important. Oh, that's funny. Ah, shit. 3 Umber Corpse Shaft if anyone wants. I guess he's saying if anyone has a bunch of Umber keys they need to open. Because otherwise, why the fuck would you bring that up? It's like nothing special about that. Alright, Vanguard. Remind me of your IGN too, by the way. Wait, you're on my friends list, aren't you? I can just see. You're Iwesibu. Right? That's you? Okay, great. Yeah, I'll invite you. Level 198. 2 more levels. And then I'm buying another Rose Dragon. I do have a Peridot commission. Always gonna prioritize the Peridot commissions over a Tungsten commission. Change? No! No, dude. Alright, what do you want changed? Oh my god, bruh. Did you guys know that this was Adolf Hitler's favorite channel point redemption? Not many people knew that. Okay, so drill goes to 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha. Alright. This is bad. Oh wait, it's... Oh, that is weird. This is gonna take some getting used to. I don't know how long I'm gonna... Fuck, I've already messed up. I don't know how long this is gonna take to get used to, but it might take a bit. Maybe like 10 minutes. Oh, you got a Vanguard? Nice. Oh, it's invalid? I assume that's what he meant. He told me it was invalid and then he doesn't get warped in. Oh, 6.9 is not bad. Alright, let's see. 24.4, that's my worst one today. Literally nothing redeeming about that. Alright. I have to now buy another Vanguard key. And we're at 2 remaining. Let's go. We might actually finish these by the time. Key. So I go like this. And this. As long as I'm paying attention, this isn't bad. Or isn't that bad, I guess is a way to say it. But as soon as I, like, forget to pay attention, I think it's gonna be fucked. You think you'll do more Vanguards? Wait, what did you get? Did you say it? Unlimited got 6.9. Make drill golden sword. Okay. 10 mil. Oh, so it's like, that's like break even at that point. Not bad. What do you want to name the drill? Do you want me to name it the same thing as my leaping sword? Oh, god damn it. Same as leaping? Okay, okay. Golden underscore sword? Yes. And then my leaping sword is named Heroic Silk Edge Sword, so let's... I forgot that it's not even a leaping sword. Let's copy that, and it is an orange. There you go. Is this everything you've ever wanted? Or are you waiting for another 500? God damn it. Oh, this is weird. Help. See, my auto is to go to slot 4. It's fucking me up. It's not that bad yet, but it could get bad. Wait, I think we're at 1 remaining, right? Or is it still 2? No, it's still 2. This is the most powerful sword ever. In some ways, it's been bad to make that reward so cheap, but in others, it's kind of funny to see all the random shit that people change my items to. Lapis. It actually makes using the leaping sword easier because I'm so conditioned to go to the 4 hot slot or hotkey. Like, that's an easier hotkey for me to hit. Alright, where the fuck is... Oh, god damn it. I used to pick Ovulus by accident. When I remember the right hotkey, it makes it easier. Oh, god. There we go. Oh, shit. Which one is this? Oh, that's my Galatea hotkey I accidentally hit. That's a whole different thing. You got me. You trolled me good. I'll at least keep it for the rest of the stream. What are you gonna do to the AOTV? Oh, AOTV will be bad. I'm... Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting to do... Oh my god. I guess I'm always using the AOTV. So yeah, that one will work for a while if you make me change which slot it's in. He put my Silk Edge Sword into slot 4 and my Devonstrel into slot 7. And then he retextured my Devonstrel to be a Silk Edge Sword. What the fuck? They were in each other's slots. So Silk Edge was in slot 7 and Devonstrel was in slot 4. Should be all hotbar golden swords. Incredible. Hey, I mean, you save enough channel points up. Maybe. I don't know if I set a limit on that one. It's out of stock? Oh, okay. I guess I did set a limit on it then. Let me look and see. What did I set the limit at? This is good foresight on my part. I did 2. It might just be 1 per person. I might not have set a limit, like, totally. Creator dashboard. Viewer words. No, there's no limit. I don't think. Custom hotbar slot. Customize hotbar item. There's no cooldown or limits on that right now. You can't do it? Do you not have 500 channel points? Oh wait, you definitely do. Oh, change? Yes, there's a limit on change. The limit on change is... Also, what is the notification? Change hotbar item slot. It's 1 per stream. Yeah. Like, swapping counts as a change. So he only redeemed it once. We can't be having too much nonsense. There will be no coordinated trolling. You were gonna undo it? Oh, no, it's fine. He used his 5,000 channel points on it. He'll get what his channel points worth. Or if I did undo it, I would just be like next stream. I would undo it. Although I am gonna undo it probably just by not mining anymore. And then by the time I come back to mining, people will have forgotten. And at the very least. Secret Routes is next. Well, actually, next is Year of the Pig tomorrow, and then after that, Secret Routes. Maybe both, depending on how quick Year of the Pig is. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh, Runic Mob. Die. No, give me the die. There we go. No die. Unfortunate. I don't even know what would be the thing that fucks me up the next most. If you swapped AOTV and fishing rod, that would be pretty bad. But also, both of those are on easy to hotkey slots for me, so it would just be getting used to it. Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't angle myself right. Don't look at me. I'm gonna... I mean, I probably have like 500 hours doing it with this setup, so it's gonna take a bit. Well, yeah, I could do that, but I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna swap around the way my... So for me, it's mouse hotkeys. So I could swap around that, but the whole point is that it's supposed to be annoying for me. It's like defeating the whole purpose of it. That's why it's so many channel points. If I just swap my hotkeys, it would be much cheaper. Have I gotten a Vang today? Myself? Yeah, I think I've gotten 2 myself. But a lot of the others have been, or all the others have been other people. Ah. Almost forgot I had an Aquamarine. Is there going to be 2 streams or more? It'll just be the one today. I have some chores I want to do. Some cleaning. Because I'm going to have family over soon. So, let's see. I can actually... So, I will not be streaming from... let's see. The 23rd of March? So, next Sunday will be my last stream for like 2 weeks. Yeah, so after next Sunday, the next time I'll stream will be on either like the 8th or the 11th. I probably won't even be able to play Skyblock during that time. I mean, I guess I could play on my laptop, but it'll mostly... I won't really be like grinding anything. I'll probably just log in to do dailies, if anything, during those 2 weeks, because I'm going to be hanging out with family. Dude, what the fuck? How am I not one-shotting these? It's crazy. I guess I don't have any crit chance, so if I miss a crit on them, it won't one-shot, is what is happening. Lots of runic mobs. But I'll be back after that, hopefully in full force, and hopefully, like, as soon as I come back, they start releasing updates. I honestly kind of hope they release an update while I'm gone, because that'll mean that when I come back, everything should be cheaper from it. Looking for vanguards. 2 more. 2 more levels. 2 more vanguards. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude, I literally am so horrible at remembering this Ubix cube. Wait, I don't have any... Almost level 199. Nice. We're getting there. Get my 1.3 bill afterwards. Nine seconds left on my tungsten plate, which doesn't mean anything. Because I think I'm just waiting on umber plates, basically, at this point. I think I even dropped a tungsten plate from, like, my last Vanguard that I did. Level 199. 1 level to go. Alright. Ubix cube, Ubix cube, Ubix cube. I need to go to do my Ubix cube after I'm out of the shaft. Ubix cube. And then forge. Ubix cube. Do not forget to do your Ubix cube. Ubix cube. Alright. Warp. Rift. I remembered. Yay. I need to get like new ear pads for these headphones. The current ones are a little bit uncomfortable over long periods of time. I think it's mostly I've just been streaming every day. Oh wait, let's do this. Tungsten plate. And then I have a refined umber ending. But I guess since I have 3 tungsten plates, I just need like endless amounts of umber at this point. There we go. I'm so locked in on making sure I do my swaps correctly. Making good progress on the last level. The final level. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't even get a... Alright, Vanguard. No Vanguard. Scam. Low. This is one I will mine out, right? I guess this is good for getting my, the Umber I'm gonna need for extra skeleton keys, but... I mean, I have a skeleton key in the forge ending in 50 seconds, so... I guess technically I'm not in desperate need of skeleton keys. Because I have one in my inventory, too. We'll take a short intermission to buy a new Rose Dragon and sell the current one as well, once we're done with this. Which is hopefully before I'm done with the skeleton keys, but I don't know if it's going to be. We'll see. Let's see, where are we sitting on our Vanguards now? Sure, still profit, but 689. That number is dropping quickly. I've spent 3.4 bill on keys. It says 94. How many? Okay, so I've opened 4 that are not tracked in Sky Hanny. Oops. I guess I'll just ignore those, whatever. Skeleton key forge reminder, let's go. Alright. Just about good on that. I mean, I still want to forge up skeleton keys because they're the best to sell, supposedly. I mean, they're so easy to sell once you have the umber and tungsten plate. Or forge, I guess I should say, not sell. I mean, selling is trivial as well, but the forge time is being really low helps. Alright, let's go and grab our other skeleton key. Final 2. Aquamarine, Peridot, Citrine, Maniac. None of those are super easy. Hopefully I just get a Vanguard. Hopefully I get 2 Vanguards before I can get this thing to 200. Then I wouldn't even have to buy that second Rose Dragon. I'd just go do something else. I mean, I guess I could level one of the Golden Dragons, but I don't really see the point. Because those are going to get leveled plenty, and it's so much better to be leveling a Jade Dragon, or Rose Dragon. I keep saying Jade, Gold, Rose. What's the next one? What do you think the Mining Dragon's going to be? What's the Fishing Dragon? Kelp Dragon? Kelp Dragon sounds alright for fishing. You gotta ask Triplet. Probably a really fucking long time. Well, it's 128 stages, yeah. I wonder, does the jelly bean, does it turn into a, I assume it doesn't turn into a dead crop after 3 days like some of them do. I guess it depends on the type of crop. Also, it just got fucking scammed. It doesn't die? Okay, that makes sense. Bruh. Alright, I have my forge. Alright, let me go back there. Yeah, now I can forge up a umber plate, which will let me forge another key. Let's go. Ah, shit. God damn it. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't know how that happened. Don't pay attention. Oh, the Onyx and Peridots are almost done. That's super nice. About to make bank. Alright, now I'm gonna get it right. Surely. Does anyone want to buy my Rose Dragon once it's level 200? For auction house price minus taxes? Commit some tax fraud, perhaps? For what? It would be more than your net worth, probably. Because auction house price is 1.3 bill. So, that minus taxes is what? Like probably 1.25 bill or something? Because it's a 1% tax on claim. And then... Are there any other taxes, or is it just the one... And then it costs... I think it's also 1% to put up. So that would be 26 mil off. So yeah, like that'd be like 1.275 bill. Not cheap. Good things in life cost money sometimes. Where's my Vanguard? SMH. What the fuck? Another opal shaft. A small loan of 1 billion coins. Listen, if you buy that shit off my auction house, what you do between people is, like, who you take a loan from is your business. I'm not giving you a loan. I'll tell you that much. Honestly, the Rose Dragon isn't even that good for coins in the garden compared to Mushroom Cow. The Mushroom Cow pet is, I think Dodja said, it's only 1 mil per hour less coins than a level 200 Golden Dragon. Like, that difference is so minor. Like, you might as well just go for Mushroom Cow for a very, very long time. You'll make good coin. Although, I guess Mushroom Cow cares about magical power as well, which is a little bit annoying. But still, that's just obscene how close they are. The Golden Dragon, that's a strong counter argument. It does look cool. And that is like 99% of why you play Skyblock. Yeah, so for you, maybe Elephant is better, but I think it's still, like, not that much better than Elephant. Like, it's better, you should definitely use it, but you also get more copper. Oh, that's true. From visitors and stuff. I haven't even kept that in mind. Does Sky Handy take into account the extra copper on visitors? Like when it gives you the coin per copper cost? Surely not, right? Or do the NPCs take it into account when you click on them? Like how much copper? I guess I can test it pretty easily. Stony Rex 424. Alright. It'll be profile review time in a second. After I get this Vanguard. You just claim based on vibes. I usually... What SCQ said is he claims when it's under 1k per copper. Okay, so you're level 126 now. 678 mil net worth. Looks like you're doing dungeons. You have a good setup. I would put your Storm onto Necrotic with a Loving chestplate. Oh, wait. That's F... Oh, it was F-add. Okay, yeah. That's my bad. Yeah. Alright. There you go. I missed a 0. That's my bad. You know what's up. But yeah, if you're doing dungeons, that's my hot take. But I guess the Ancient Reforge is expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. In fact, let me pull it up. Yeah, so like you want Loving on your chestplate and then Necrotic on your boots and helmet and leggings, but if that's too expensive for you, this is fine. Like, it's just Ancient will be better. And obviously star and enchant your goggles. And I guess if you wanted money, you could do like frag runs on floor 7, but I don't know that that's necessarily in your best interest. I'm gonna skip this one. I might regret this, but we'll skip mining this one out. Let me continue PVing you. I know I've checked you out before, but and you're doing the garden stuff. Let me check out your garden farming setup. Yeah, so leveling slug pet's good, leveling hedgehog's good. Mushroom cow leveling is probably fine. I don't know if you have any pet items. I don't think it says how much sawdust you have, but you'll get that in time. You can max the important stuff. You have Lotus, which is good. Seems like just keep chugging away in the garden. You'll be good. There's definitely a ton of museum stuff you can do, which might be a good idea, because the museum stuff gives you a bit multiplier, and your bits per cookie will, like, having more bits per cookie is just awesome. Like, it's a lot easier to have a cookie constantly active if it gives a lot more bits. So, I don't know, whenever it's kind of hard because they do cost money, but, like, maybe next time instead of buying a cookie when your bits run out, you could look at what it takes to get to the next museum milestone, and it'll probably be cheaper than a cookie, if I had to guess. And then it'll get you, I think it's like 1% more bits when you get to the next museum milestone. That could be an okay idea. Ooh, perfect Peridot. Last 10k visitors, you spent 2.7 bill coins. That's not even bad. How much copper did you get out of it? $510k or 518k. Yes, that's great. You like doubled your money almost. Maybe even more depending on how much you sold for. How's my XP shared Golden Dragon doing? Level 193, almost 194. Let's go. Here, how do I deal with... I guess I have to go into Twitch, manage. Where is it? Rewards? No. Moderation, maybe? Settings? Analytics? Content? Clips? Video producer? Community? Activity, maybe? Okay. No. Roles manager? Followers list? No, none of this is correct. Oh, is it alerts? I don't fucking know. Whatever, this is fine. Alright. We gotta finish leveling this fucking Rose Dragon. Very important. Can't get distracted. I'm looking for one too. I have 2 keys I want to use. It's fucking rough out here. Or it could be like, I don't know, there's a couple other things I think it could be. I'm not really sure. But yeah, sometimes it'll like misattribute the XP that you're getting. Alright. Let's sell these. Alda, Plumber Joe, and Rusty. Oh, those are pretty easy XP, I think. I don't think any of them are too difficult. Pardon me. Recipe Umber. That just gives me 1. Yeah. Which tungsten have we gotten? Oh, that's a decent amount. Where's Alda? I don't know. I don't even know what that NPC is. Let me / call Alda. What does she even do? Oh, she's the Abaphone lady in this in the hub, I guess. Yeah, I have no clue where she is in the hub now. I guess you can try and find the Abaphone shop, and she'll be in there. Oh, SH Navigate? Probably. Let's see, /SH Navigate Alda? Maybe. Maybe I need to be in the hub for it to work correctly. But I think it should work. Bruh. I have an Onyx, so I can go over here. No problem. New contacts are always good. Especially because they give you MP now. Or I guess they've always given you MP as long as the Abaphone case has existed. Yeah, you gotta go to the fandom wiki. You definitely would not go to the Hypixel wiki for any, like, relevant information that you're looking for. True. April Fool's update where they take down the wiki. I won't be playing during April Fool's. I'll probably just be logging in for my dailies around that time. Next Sunday will be my last stream. If I even decide to... Actually, I probably won't stream on Sunday. So it'll probably be next Saturday. It'll be my last stream for like 2 weeks, and then I'll be back. Probably. We'll see. Depends on what life throws at me. But I will try and still stream a bit, at least. One way or another. Still not level 200. At least I'll have tons of coins saved up. But, like, if Diana is in office with her... Oh, fuck. She's definitely going to be in office during the time I'm taking a break. That sucks. I'm not going to be able to sweat Diana. Unless it's, like, this next week. I'll be able to do a couple days of it. That's how it goes. I guess the Lapis Corpse is over here. Down here. Gotcha. 3.9 mil profit. Let's go. Lapis Corpses, OP. This laggy as fuck. See, the guy was even saying, he's like, why does this lobby suck? Like, I don't know, man. Some of them just do. And this one's not great either. This might even be the same one. I'm not sure. There we go. Oh, no. The wrong one. Ah! Alright, well, let me go to the next area. Alright. We're also about to level up, so it's fine. What the fuck? RNG carried. Oh, there we go. Yum. Level 200 Rose Dragon. Let's go. Ugh. Alright, let's sell this shit. I have to redo all my pet rules. And then I'll get back to mining. Alright, so let's see. Level 200. Rose. 3 on auction house. 1.295. So we're going to do 1.29499999 bill. It's going to cost me... Oh, so the fee is 32 mil on this. So yeah. Goddamn. And then they take more out. This is the fucking scam of the auction house. Alright, buy my Rose Dragon. Buy my AH Heart. Okay. And now, we're gonna go buy another one. I think Ludlith is like down here. So we need a Time Stalk, a Phantom Leaf, and a Devourer. Devourer is 16 mil, goddamn. Okay. So I have Time Stalk, I have Phantom Leaf, I have Devourer, and then I have Aloe, and I have Glass Corn. Is this it? Is it just these 5? It took him around 5 hours to get the fucking skeleton fish, bro. Glass Corn, Devourer, Aloe, Phantom Leaf, Time Stalk. Okay, I did remember all those. And then I do have the condensed Helianthus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I just need to get the copper. So the copper might be the hardest part. I think it's, what is it, 20,000 copper you need? I only have 9,000. So I guess let's throw all this in here. Or at least, nah. Let's slash call Jake. Let's see how much he'll give me for my aloe. It only does one at a time. Okay, so yeah, if I analyze my aloe, it's gonna cost me 4.6 mil. Is aloe the best one to do it with? Yeah, you can call him. He asked for a Choco Berry for his contact, I think. It's not even that bad. I guess I'll just analyze it. Oh, shit. So 3,200. Oh, wait. Fuck. I should have had Rose Dry equipped. I just scammed myself so hard. Bruh. I missed out on like 600 copper. Alright, so... That's more than... God damn it. I don't need an Infinity, but hopefully you find someone who does. I mean, you can just sell it on the auction house, right? You could also put it in the museum if you wanted. Oops. Why do you even have an Infinity? Did you buy it? You just had 12 hours of sleep? Nice. You feeling good? Alright, so I need 300 copper. Fuck this. Alright, what can I analyze for 300 copper? $11 Wither Blooms. I don't even know if I want to do that. I mean, I guess I will. You're feeling big and greedy. What are you greedy for? Alright, let's go. It's analyzing time. Wait, I have to do them individually? Fuck this, dude. Alright, let me put these away. Take this. Food? What are you gonna eat? I'm munching on some figs right now. Or actually dates. I keep getting confused. Alright, yeah, let's analyze these. And actually you missed it, but I just got a Rose Dragon to level 200. But I still have Vanguards left. So, you know what that means. It's time to buy another one. Undecided on what to eat? Some yogurt? That's a good breakfast food. Okay. So now I need to withdraw 500 mil. There we go. It's still breakfast. For breakfast this morning, I had a ton of coffee and 4 slices of pizza. Because I went to bed hungry last night. Like, I try not to eat after a certain time. Because it messes with my sleep schedule. So it was like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, I'm so hungry. But I just went to bed, and then, you know, I woke up and I was still hungry, of course. Alright, so now I need to reset all my fucking pet rules in their entirety. So I need to add all the exceptions. I think that's it. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. It's Glassite Golem and then Skatha. There we go. I think those are set. Alright, so I should be able to start mining again. Oh, great. At level 405? At level 410, I would let you in. But yeah, so basically it's... Since you're on my friends list, and you've been helping out so much, I would let you in 30 levels under what normal Rex are. Alright, I think this works. Oh, look at that. How satisfying is that? Let's go. Let me turn up my in-game volume. I can't really hear anything. Deli turkey at midnight? Talk about big and greedy. Let me know if this is too loud for you, by the way. It might be. Maybe I turn this down, but just turn blocks up more. I like hearing when I break blocks. And I could also turn up no blocks a little bit. Big and hungry. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to go. You can get, like, pretty easily, like, listen. Ife is level fucking 450. If Ife can get level 450, anyone can. Because Ife is a lazy piece of shit when it comes to Skyblock XP. Bruh. I guess I'll just sit here and wait. But yeah, if you wanted to, there's no need for like 100% commitment. We have tons of slots. We did a purge recently when we increased the Rex. I like fishing because it's like, what do you get? A few mil an hour, XP wise. It's like 2 mil, I think. Fishing XP, just normal Crimson Isle fishing. Plus, if you're doing bestiary grinding, you'll just get a ton of fishing XP. You don't like guild hopping? Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, we have so many guild members who have been here for a very long time. And I think that's a lot. There's a lot of guilds like that where it's just like, all right, the guild is what it is. But I told my guild, I was like, a while ago, I was like, if we... This is still a little loud. Guess I can turn blocks down and then turn no blocks down to like that. Maybe that's good. But I told my guild if we hit 120 members, I would do a purge. Because we had a bunch of inactives and a bunch of people who were low level. And so we did that purge, and now we have tons of slots. I am co-owner. So the owner is near Bihar right now. Although I'm trying to convince him to make me owner. with limited success. I'm like half serious about it, but I'm like also not totally serious. It's not a big deal if I don't get owner. I'm not like so broken up about it. I mostly just want the guild to function. Which, you know, sometimes could be a big ask. Yes, Lost in Space. I don't even think so. We used to be like top 3 for a few years, but we fell off. My goat fell off. We have Doctor in the guild. He's still here. We had a bunch of admins in our guild at one point. To get into my guild, so the requirements are level 440. Here, I can do guild MOTD. Oh, I have to do guild MOTD preview. So for most people in my chat, it's level 440, 20 bill net worth. Doctor? No, he hasn't been online in years. He used to. He was semi-active. Like, you can see him talking if you scroll through the old bridge chat logs. We're ranked 13. Let's go. But yeah, Doctor doesn't log in. We also... Who else do we have that's famous right now? Hasko left. We still have Hellcastle. Hellcastle's cool. He's been in the guild for years at this point. We have a somewhat high kata average. Yeah, we have good players at pretty much everything in the game. It's just like how active are they and stuff like that. Like Dawdraw's a farming sweat. We have a few Kudra sweats. We have dungeon sweats. We have a few Skyblock level sweats. I guess I'm the mining sweat. Yes. Our GM is Jewish, and I don't know why, but he decided to set that as a rank. That's all I'm saying. I have no input on it beyond that. Just know. Yeah. We have a member tag suggestion thing. And so people are allowed to suggest tags, and if the GM likes them, he will sometimes change it to that. Generally, everyone is pretty well behaved, which is why I don't have to G-toggle when I turn on the stream. No one is really in here saying heinous stuff, and if they are, they're getting, you know, banned or whatever. Muted at the very least. We had a couple dudes in our guild who, they, like, could not stop getting themselves muted, and I'm like, just stop. Why do you do this? Why do you say all this racist shit in chat? Like, they just wouldn't stop saying the N-word. And they're like, but bro, I don't mean... I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Who is... Oh, this guy's gonna try and buy my... True, but that wasn't in bridge. My Rose Dragon. I guess let's see what he wants to offer. Wait, I'm in a party? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was in like 4 parties at once. Alright, well, or his invite was invalid. You know what? I'm just gonna not accept it and just hope he buys it off my auction house. Since the creation of the Discord, there were 93 slurs in total. Wow. Yeah, so, you know, no racism, no sexism, all that. Oh, thank you, Legend, for buying my auction house. Wow. Crown of Greed. I don't know why I couldn't join that guy's party. I'm still in a party by myself. I don't understand that. Oh wait, this is the wrong item. You'll NP... Why? Then don't do that. That's so funny. Don't buy my things just because. I mean, you could also just list it on the auction house. Helping the poor. True, true. I need to get out of poverty after buying this Rose Dragon. I am pretty damn poor. What dungeon should you farm? I don't know. Which one can you do, like, relatively quickly without dying? And get into good parties for. I mean, floor 5 isn't even that bad because you can get Legion books. And Legion's really broken, so it stays profit. Oh, solo? Probably floor 7. Because floor 7 you can get, when you get to the blood room, you can kill the giant in there and it'll drop you, like, you know, the Necron armor upgrade things. Yeah, floor 5's not bad. Pretty consistent profit. Yeah, you could blood rush. But if you just want to do, like, secret practice, it'll also just be more profit because of the blood room. You know? Yeah, you don't have to beat the boss. I wouldn't really recommend soloing any of the dungeons. If I don't know. Unless you're trying to do secret practice. Yeah, it's very hard to beat the boss of F7 alone. I haven't done a floor 7 solo run. But you have to, because the crushing stage is really hard. Or it's just, like, annoying, because you have to line up your Bonzo staff so that you can go on the pad and then go back over in time for it to get into the pillar. Down here? No, it's up. Up and away. You want the golden heads? Then you should probably do it in a party, right? It'll just be faster. I mean, the other thing is, I would recommend doing the golden heads, like the floor 1, floor 2, floor 3 golden heads in master mode once you have, like, a decent cata level. Because the master mode floors count for 2 boss collection when you complete them. Oh my god, under 3,000 left of the current fire sale. Crazy. I can now buy a mithril plate. Yeah, I'm saying when you're higher, Kata, not now. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't really even necessarily recommend doing what you're doing, but it's not the... If you're doing secret practice, it's not, like, the worst. Umber is what I wanted to make. Can I make 2 refined umber? Probably not. Let's try it. Oop. Alright. Refined tungsten it is. Someone buy my auction. Is it still the lowest or did I get undercut? I am the lowest by 1 coin. You're watching an expert at work. The guy at undercut? Yeah, he's probably really mad. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it. I don't even check when I get undercut usually. Unless it's been a few days and it's not selling. I mean, Rose Dragons are really high demand, so I expect it will sell. Yes, I think so. 647. 0.8. Yeah, so 648. See how much a golden dragon egg is. That's also over 600 mil. Talk to Nons in current lobby. Why don't my register... What the fuck is his name? I know, I saw that. How do you feel about other rabbits? Mr. Judy Hop's feet pick. Oh, by 10. I don't even, like, count them as equivalent. Like, I don't even pay attention to the candied ones. I would always look at non-candied. I mean, some people don't care about the candied pets. Some people have all candied pets. I mean, that's good on them. If that's what they want, they can do that. I mostly don't want candy on my pets because it usually lowers the price. So I just avoid using candy. Not only does it lower the price, it costs you money. So it's doubly fucked. I'll only ever, like, I'll catechist feeder sometimes. Like, I feedered my witch to get the first 90 levels or something. Because it seemed like it made sense there. But even then, I don't know if that made 100% sense. HS level 200 rose. Yeah, it doesn't show. Oh yeah, mine's the only one on Auction House. There's no level 200 rose dragons lower in price than mine. There was a dude who had his listed at 1.3 and it looks like he has either sold or got taken down. Probably the dude who was partying me earlier. Send that dude a party request and was like, I'll buy it for X dollars. Or X coins, rather. Ah, shit. Did not mean to do that. How many did I get, though? 159? That's not terrible, still. You were fast with that unlim. The Judy Hopps feet pick. You're not using mage until you get handle. I mean, that makes sense. Handle is really fucking broken. Or rather, Hyperion is. I guess you gotta get to farming. Used over 10,000 drill fuel this stream already. When you first start leveling a pet, you get so many dings. It's like, yeah, this thing's leveling so fast. It starts slowing down to a glacial pace. I mean, honestly, the 0 to 100 or level 1 to 100 grind is not even bad on these. It's the 100 to 200 grind. Fastest way to gain Sawdust? I don't even know. True. Simply break crops. Excellent idea. I think sugarcane or cactus, I would guess. I assume. I'm not sure. Like, I would assume, do those not give double, or is it just the same for everything? Ooh, Jasper Shaft. With 1 Lapis Corpse. Well, I'm mining it out. Okay. So, we're gonna go in our potion bag, grab out a cold resistance potion. Oh, is it based on amount of crops dropped? I see. Then it's pretty different. Let's consume Fillet of Fortune. Let's consume this. Put this back in my hotbar. Dodge out at the rescue on Sawdust. Gotcha. So just do the garden. Farm crops. Honestly, that's good. Kind of? I don't know. It would be kind of nice if there was like an optimal method. Like, you should buy my AH. I don't even know if that was cheaper for me to buy that Rose Dragon than it was from the NPC than it was to just buy it off the auction house. I'm gonna guess probably, but I don't know for sure. Oh, oops, I almost forgot. Why doesn't he want Finnegan? Finnegan's so OP. I guess he's not a hashtag real farmer. Yeah, it's like so much coin. How much do you make an hour during Finnegan? I might have to tap in. I don't even have a second Helianthus set. Between 50 and 70, nice. I would guess it's maybe, yeah, in the 60s. My Mullinax is better than my Netherwort hoe. Nice. Yeah, I mean the Netherwort hoe is like for collecting your whatever. Yeah, the optimal cactus farm is definitely horrible to make. I definitely would not recommend that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you should... I think the way to do garden is just make one farm optimally and then pest farm the rest of them. That's my impression, at least. Also, I just have totally wasted my mining speed boost. I will never recover from this. Why can't I reach that one? It's so annoying. $15 Helianthus and 2 leg slugs in 1 hour. Let's go. Also, it seems like if you're doing this regularly, like if you're on for multiple times a day, it's probably in your best interest to use the crop speed bonus multiplier. So like have 10 uniques on your garden plot. If you're on once a day, it's probably less worth it. But yeah, because it'll be so much more. Wait, I still have a bunch of time left. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. His garden is set to LMAO. Bro, this is embarrassing. It's fine. We all make mistakes. At least he's got all that moonflower or sunflower collection. 2 refined done. Nice, I'll go back there and claim that. Still looking for my last 2 vanguards so I can end the stream. Then tomorrow, we'll be streaming Year of the Pig. My perfect plate's almost done too. Nice. Alright, where is it? It's up here, I think, yeah. Yo, my XP shared golden dragon leveled up, 194. Kinda OP. Oh no. I guess I'm not going to use my mining speed boost. I'll just swap it over to pick Obulus now. Perfect citrine. What about it? I must have missed something in chat. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing, when Diana comes, I'm going to be doing, what's it called? Diana. I'm going to be doing the mythological ritual. So I won't be worrying about this then. But I do, that's why I prepared my 4 golden dragons, so I can claim my minions with them, with a 3 in XP share. But yeah, if I was going to do this, I guess I probably would do that. Or at least I would use the golden dragons to level. I guess I can forge up a couple tungsten plates. Oh, just 1. It's fine. Alright, LF Vanguard at this point. Yeah, I have, the one I have leveling now does have the XP share, but since I'm going to be leveling eggs, you can't give them pet items until they're to level 100. And I'm leveling eggs because it's like, it's only a 10% buff I'm losing out on by having them XP shared. Do have an Onyx commission. Yeah, sometimes that shit just happens. It's really annoying. It's like if the servers are being extra shitty that day, sometimes you'll just get limboed for no reason. Vanguard. Give me a Vanguard. No Vanguard. Two Lapis corpses, though. So I'll finish this commission. There's still a workaround for what? Right, Vanguard. I would like a Vanguard. No Vanguard. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. For sure. I mean, I might even just sell them when they get level 100 and buy new ones, to be honest. I gotta get my perfect plate. I got another skeleton key I can forge up. I'm so excited for my Rose Dragon to sell. Surely this stream. So I can get some coins in my bank again. I guess it would put us almost up to 3.5 bill. Not bad. I'm feeling very poor at 2 bill bank. Like, that's almost like scary territory. But I guess I'll have the pendant I can sell later this week too. Bruh, what is this lobby? This is the lobby you got kicked from for save me. I'm not staying there. That was too terrible. You got a jolly pink? Well, you got to do it a lot. And it teaches you how to clear better. That's for Goldor armor. And then Lasso is for Maxor. Diamante's handle is the one you want. That's for Necron. And then Laser Eyes, of course, are for Storm. Yeah, I will warp you. What's your IGN? Or do you... Actually, I'm going to guild party first. I think lots of people want Vanguards right now. Otis, yeah. So if my guild doesn't want it, I'll party you. But the other guy in chat, what was it, Litzip, he also wanted a Vanguard, and he's warped me into Vanguard, so he's gonna take priority, unfortunately. Sorry you had to find this out this way. But yeah, if everyone else is done, I'll definitely warp you in. But I only need 2 more, and then I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh, are they? They kind of have varied a lot over time. I know, like, in the past, they've just been a few 100K, but it's good to hear they're high. Oh, nice. 1.2 mil's pretty good. So it's like, that's almost the same, or is that higher than Diamante's handle? I guess right now they're high because it's Paul. So everyone's trying to get their dungeon set up in order. Dude, another Jasper shaft. I mean, I guess I'm mining it out. Oh wow, it's even more. That's crazy. Keep missing the stupid dog. True. Good idea. The way I do it is I have it in I have a bunch of personal deleters. Like, so many. With, all the dungeon armors in it. You could just let your inventory fill up. It's also an option. Yeah, you could also salvage it. I mean, especially, it's money to salvage it, technically, right? Because you can sell the undead and wither essence. Or Skyblock XP if you decide to start maxing those shops. I think both are justifiable. It just depends on how much you're going to do. How can you auto start? I don't know. I think there's an NPC you talk to or something. I don't know. I assume you mean where you don't have to ready up when you get into a dungeon, is what you mean by auto start. Nah. Okay, then what do you mean? Re-enter? I think you just have to run the command. So if you do /join F7. I don't know if there's a way to just make it automatically happen once you kill the blood mobs. So you could set up a hotkey that runs like the command to join the dungeon, I guess. Yo, I got the scrap collector commission finished. Took a while, honestly. Heart of the Mountain perk upgrade. Oh, I guess I have enough glassite powder, or sorry, gemstone powder for the next level of mole. Let's go. Eventually we'll have, oh, fuck. We'll have max gem powder. Because I've maxed the other two. The lag is so annoying on the fuel updating. Actually triggers me. See, it's only 3 p.m. That's crazy. It feels like I've been... Well, I have been streaming a while. I just started earlier today, I guess. Hopefully not streaming for a whole ton longer, but we'll see. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. The full command is like /join catacombs _ floor 7. And it's just like a mod that aliases it for you. So you don't have to type all that out. So it just depends on what you have it set as. But I think there's like a default that it goes for. GG's. Get crushed, loser. Was it the magma boss? I know that thing can crush you. I've definitely died to it a few times from that. Maybe, yeah. So what you want to do is not stand in the area that's like glowing red when it jumps. Pro tip to avoid getting crushed. Like the area that's like covered in fire on the floor, don't stand there. It's also the area that it jumps to. When you do it in in Warden Helmet, I've definitely been like running and it's like fucking slow motion, so you can't make it out. You're just like, I accept my fate. I guess I'm dead. Bro, this laggy ass lobby. Alright. I am gonna go get some more coffee. So I'll be right back. Alright, it's time to eat fruit snacks. I'm gonna finish off that bag I had yesterday. I'm not gonna open the other one, but there's a little bit less in the other bag. Alright. Back at it. And you know what? Last call for Vanguards, I'm turning them off after I get this next shaft. Because I need to know how many I have left. If it's not actually 2, it's trouble. It'll still be on for subs, but the donation thing I'll turn off. And channel points. Because of course the problem is, if it's... the money can basically go endlessly. Unless I capped it, I guess. Which I could do, but... it would, I guess, already be capped. if I decide 10 was the cap for the day. Oops. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's 3 more Vanguards. I skipped one before? What did I skip? Who wants Vanguard? Me. If you warp me in, I'll open. Oh, and unlimited. And Otis. Or O1. Alright, so let's add 3. So we're at 5 remaining, and I'll finish these this stream. Name to party, Likesies with 1 S. Nice, thank you. Yes, warp as soon as possible. Oops. Too late. It's all good. Oh, I did miss one earlier, so it should be at 5. Is that what you're saying? If you already warp 3 people in, you can't warp more people in. Or if it says, like, the entrance collapsed. If you give me a timestamp, that would be great. Because I was thinking I might have missed one earlier, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Once it says, like, the entrance collapse, you can't warp anyone in. It's fine. Thank you for the attempt. I definitely appreciate any warps to Vanguards. That's like an epic first chat to see when I'm trying to trying to get as many Vanguards done. Well, I'm trying to finish the 5 that I have left. Oh god. So let me take this off the screen. Remove. Alright, well, I'll leave it at 5 then. So now it's just subs, as always, for Vanguards, and then... Wait, I have Corpse Looter. Okay. And then also channel points. Oops, that was the wrong hotkey. Yes, 5 more. Can I forge up more Umber? No, I'm probably... Yeah. Do I just buy a refined Umber? I guess I do. Or I could just buy an Umber plate. Sure. They're getting cheaper. Let's see. No one bought my auction house while I was AFK. Scammed. I guess I'll just keep forging up tungsten in the meantime. Someone undercut me by 60 mil? Hey, they want it to sell fast. I don't know. I set it up for a long time, so I'll just leave it up. It'll sell eventually. I'm in no rush. Needs coins fast. Maybe they were trying to flip. Could be Flippa. I don't know. Ooh, we're at 11 million overflow, or sorry, 111 million overflow glassite powder. It's a good number to beat. Ooh, mine shaft, nice. Ugh. There we go. Fell down. Oh, I had a Mayday Slayer. God damn it. I'm actually throwing. Oop. Let's go. Vanguard, maybe? No Vanguard. Scam. But I do need a lot of Umber, so I will mine this out, as always, when I need Umber back. Alright, well, we're starting from the bottom. Hello, how's it going? We finished our Rose Dragon leveling today, so I bought another one, which I'm now leveling. Yay. I'm doing well. I think I pass 100 Vanguards soon. I don't know exactly when. I guess I can check. Let's see. So we're at 98, so 2 more will be at 100. I just got really scared. I thought the Rose Dragon was a player head. Like a player that was standing next to me. Some Herobrine shit. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, Runic Mob over here. Will we get a die? No die. Scam. Yeah, so our current Rose Dragon is level 65, so I pretty much just bought it. Oh, oops. Did not mean to do that. Whatever. Yeah, it's these next. But the thing is, I'm not so worried because when I went to sleep yesterday, there were fucking 8 of them listed. And when I woke up, there were 2. So I think it's just like, you know, eventually people will buy them. I don't know, people might even buy them when the mares change just because they're like, well, I want to do pest farming. $60 mil undercut is a little brutal, but so it goes. All right. Two days left on my pendant. Yay. Oh wait, I forgot I had Peridot again. Whoops. Surely I have enough for another refined umber now. And make another umber plate. Level 66. Let's go. Bruh. No! It's taking my pick. What's good? All's good. We are finishing up mining for the time being, and tomorrow will be Year of the Pig. I really don't know what even to do to prep for that. Like, I guess I'll just see when I log in what things look like, bruh. Alright, bro. And then go from there, but I'm gonna need to try and max that bestiary. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm hoping just the stream, but I don't know, they've done sadistic shit in the past. Like, You're the Witch. Ah, this dude was just slightly ahead of me. Losing my shit. Hopefully he has a shaft at this point and left. But yeah, Year of the Witch was a pain in the ass to max. So I'm hoping it's not quite that bad, but who knows? Could be. Bro! What the fuck? Is it one more in? It might be one more in. Yeah, I think it was. So it's 3 blocks in there you're supposed to go. $275K, nice. Oops. Oh, I have a Maniac Slayer. Nice, I'll finish that before we leave. Should be able to. When's the tier list coming? Dude, I don't know. Again, it's still life dependent. I'm still waiting on news. I thought I was going to hear this week. I guess not. I said this before, though. I'm not going to be able to stream for 2 weeks after next Saturday. So, probably not in those 2 weeks. I'll probably just... I'll probably be laptop gaming during that time, which... I'll just probably log in and do my dailies every day. Like some of my major dailies. And then log out. It's unfortunate, but it's how it goes. Life comes at you. Where is the Lapis Corpse? I do have a Maniac Slayer. I mean, I could even just sell this hatched egg if I get it there. I'm kind of hoping there will be, like, content released that will get a lot cheaper over time. By the time I do my... By the time I'm back for my little 2-week hiatus. And not stuff like Year of the Witch where it's time-locked content that releases. We'll see. I think Scorpius is coming up during my 2-week break. But I don't care about Scorpius. I have everything I need from him. Also, to anyone who wasn't watching earlier, someone swapped my Silk Edge Sword and my Devon's Drill. So they're now in different slots, and they also made me make my Devon's Drill look like a Silk Edge Sword. So I'm like mostly used to it at this point, but I still get tripped up. Yeah, very annoying. I don't know how long I'm gonna make this be the case, but we'll see. 5 Vanguards, though, is going to take a while. Ugh. Unless people warp me in. So, I need you to Vanguard mine for me. We're at 112 million glassite overflow. Only 4 levels left on Mole, too, and then we're at max gemstone powder. Somehow I still had never gotten max gemstone powder after all this time. But I guess I had enough, so I just stopped. Right, like you don't need that much more than 20 mil. Bruh. LF Vanguard. But yeah, at some point I will do a tier list stream. That requires like mental preparation, among other things. Because it's not like I'm doing whatever in the game for 2 hours. It's I'm talking about people for 2 hours. So I need to like make sure I have my background done on them. Or I could look at it up live, but I mean that's not as a professional, let's say. Professional tier list video. I could also do tier list streams on like other things in Skyblock. Pet skin tier list I thought about doing. Pet skin tier list would actually take 6 hours. There's so many. Yeah, I was gonna do it live. But it's still, like, more intense. You know? I'll let you know when I'm ready for the, You had that nice format you could put it in. If I recall correctly. Yeah, so I'll let you know when I'm around there. And the other thing about the tier list is I want to include invisible guild members, so I'm going to have to put up a poll for them to fill out if they want to be included. I mean, I guess I could do that whenever. There's no rush on that. Or rather, no reason to wait. Very funny. Epic troll by giving me the Glassite Maniac quest. Alright. Recipe umber. I should have enough for at least one umber at this point. That is at least one. Sick. Alright. Vanguard. I would like a Vanguard. Please, Vanguard. No Vanguard. How many suspicious scrap am I sitting at? Alright, so I'm sitting at 1900 glassite jewels and 1820 suspicious scrap. Crazy. Price is so low on the scrap. We need fossil dye 3x, so my suspicious scrap can go up. We're at 79 blue goblin eggs drop, so if I get 20 more of those, I can craft up a... Actually, how many do I have, though? I think I have a little more. I have 83. So I just need 16 more blue goblin eggs, and I'll make an omelet. Yum. I wonder if I should keep it for a second Devon's drill eventually. Or some shit. I'm like kind of skeptical if the Terror Helm's gonna sell out. It's not doing too hot. This lag, though. Alright, I'll finish this Peridot mine, or commission. Vanguard. I would like a Vanguard. Just fucking save me from this horse shit. We still have so much pizza left. I'm probably gonna have like another 4 slices once the stream is over. Bruh. No, not my private island. Alright, I think it's time to start looking at the second one and seeing if that one's broken too, because the first one is clearly crazy contested. Everyone's mining right now. I've started a trend. I'm too popular, it turns out. Let's eat Filet of Fortune. Let's see, what's RNG at? 1.320. So still not quite at my... Dude, what is this? Why is it not letting me mine? This fucking lobby is literally just a server. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Your stream has a 20 to 30 second delay. I don't have any, like, delay set up. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames or anything. I don't know what's up with that. You could try refreshing. Worth it. Three seconds. Okay. 3-second delay is not bad. Yeah, it's probably the way to go. I feel like sometimes the delay gets worse as you watch for longer. It might just be placebo, but sometimes I've gotten those vibes. I've been like, I swear to God, the longer I watch, the worse it is. Vanguard. No Vanguard. Yeah, block the ads. It sucks that it makes you rewatch ads every time you join Twitch. Like a stream. Extremely troll. I promise you have my ads set on the absolute minimum amount. Ooh, Dodgeall, send me that script, because I use uBlock Origin. And it definitely does not block ads as is. Actually, wait, where is it? Do I use... Oh, I use uBlock Origin Lite, because uBlock Origin got removed from Chrome. Don't hate me for using Chrome. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are not a fan. Vanguard, Vanguard, Vanguard. It wasn't removed? It stopped being, like, supported for me. Interesting. Like, it said, like, you need to get this off your computer, basically. Like, we're not adding support for it in the future. Something like that. It's a lie. I see. So wait. I mean, uBlock Origin Lite usually works fine for me. Is it a large difference from uBlock Origin? My friend told me about uBlock Origin and when I was in college. That was when I originally got it, my freshman year. It is a large difference. Interesting. I guess DM me. Can also use user script stuff. Then you would suggest Tamper Monkey. Interesting. I mean, I'm familiar with uBlock Origin, so I'll probably just use that. It's good to know there's other options. Vanguard. Please give me a Vanguard. Bro. Alright, doing this shit solo is fucked. Or are any of you also mining? And not getting Vanguards. Because that would be extra funny. No fiesta, no mining. I don't know. There was a lot of people mining yesterday. And this morning. Oh, you're still here? You have bad gear. I see, I see. I gotcha. Okay, so a few of you are far away from glassite tunnels, and then there's a dude who's mining, but his gear's not the best. That's good to know. I might use that one. Who is it selling my information to? Because I'm pretty sure all the free ad blocks are. Just curious. Just wondering. Bruh. This motherfucker. This is psychopath behavior. Mining glassite like that? What the hell? Ad guard. I see. Oh, okay. I didn't say Vanguard before that one, but it wasn't a Vanguard, so, you know, it's fine. I wonder, are we top 30 in glassite yet? We are. We're now top 30. Almost at 70 mil collection. They're quite respected. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I might just go with them. What is this? Lag is what it is. We're definitely falling down this leaderboard once I slow down on my mining, but for now it's nice. I think before last year I capped out at top 50, so it's a good place to be. Yeah, I used to use Adblock Plus when I was like in high school, I think. It's definitely significantly worse than uBlock. Oh, that's funny. Hey, I mean, that's the smart thing to do. It's probably one dude, and he's just gotten rich off of it. I mean, he has the name Adblocker. It's got the most clout, right? I mean, uBlock has pretty good, like, reputation as well, but... It's uBlock ads. uBlock? Yeah, that's an ad blocker. It's the one I use. Well, I use Lite, but... I used to use the full version until they said it was disabled. And they made a big deal about it. Publicity scam. Vanguard. I would like a Vanguard, not this. A Vanguard. My umber plate is done nice. I can make another skeleton key. don't even know what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something. Oh, what the fuck? My Ubix Cube is ready already. Dude, the time is just like moving so quickly. It's crazy. I was gonna try and see what my Res Dragon had been undercut by. Rose. Nothing. Oh, wait, I did get undercut by a dude. By 60 mil. Suck my balls. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not so worried. It's like not that bad. It was like whatever. I'll be alright. And I'm pretty sure 1.3 is like pretty reasonable price. Like it should sell at that price. I guess I can check on Koffel to see if it's actually reasonable. Let me take a look. Or Rose Dragon. Okay. Add filter. Where is it? Highest bid? No. Not highest bid. Pet level. 200. Where is it? This must have been not level 200. This doesn't seem right. This is saying someone sold a... I guess people are really fucking stupid, is what it comes down to. It says someone sold a level 200 Rose Drag for 1.1 bill 41 minutes ago. Who was it bought by? Oh, that's why. That's why I got undercut. This Rose Dragon was sold for 1.1 bill. And the dude who bought it is relisting. No wonder. Hilarious. Yeah, I guess it's not Finnegan right now, so it should go up a bit once it's actually Finnegan. Vanguard. Vanguard Mineshaft with the Fairy Soul. No. Not this one. Well, there's the Lapis Corpse at least. It says Boofy Oof sold a level 200 Rose Dragon for 1.29 mil like a couple hours ago. So I think my price is pretty reasonable. Just a question of who's gonna buy it. Someone also sold one for 1.2 bill a bit ago. But, bruh, this is fucking annoying. I listed mine the dude I undercut by 1 coin, his sold, but mine didn't. Fuck that dude, whoever bought his instead of mine. You could have saved 1 coin. Can I do another one? No. Alright, back to tungsten. No, it's not bad. Whatever. I'll take my Rose Dragon. I mean, it feels like it hates me with regards to Vanguards right now. Like, I have not gotten almost any this whole stream myself. I got maybe 2, I want to say. That's how it goes. I need everyone to give me your strength and Vanguard luck. You got one? Party Thykesies if you got one. Maybe I should put that in the stream title. You think the pizza is going to give me better luck? It might. It just might. Pizza mukbang stream. Connect up my camera. Nah, I'm powered by fruit snacks. I don't need pizza. Yeah. Greasy as fuck on the... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't generally play while eating. Unless it's something that's not going to get dirty. Like, the fruit snacks aren't bad. Like, I'm not eating, you know... Pizza is a good example. Greasy fried foods while playing Minecraft, generally. Or on my computer in general. I'll, like, watch something, but that's very different. Alright. Vanguard. I would like a Vanguard mineshaft with a fairy soul on top. Fuck my life. Yeah, maybe. Can you see my tree? Yeah, sure. So this is the lower half. Yeah, I don't know. It highlighted fingers in. I don't know what about that is bad. And then here's the upper half. Hopefully that's informative. There's other optimal trees for depending on what else you're doing. Like, if I wasn't opening Vanguards, I probably wouldn't have gifts from the departed. Refined Umber, let's go. Lapis Corpse to the rescue. Better than most of the Vanguards I'm gonna get. See, some days you have good days, some days you have bad days. Like yesterday, I got 3 caged wisps and a skeleton key. Today, not so much. Although I will say, I didn't have much loss today either, so that's also a positive. We'll see. My meter's increasing. So who knows, maybe I could get a locket. That would be nice. Oh, I'm full on glassite. $780K profit. Let's go. Lapis corpses confirmed broken. They're too powerful. Oh, let's go to the rift after my next shaft. If I remember. We're going to be sitting here for another hour before I remember to go to the fucking rift. Alright, I'll do it now. Oh. 8 is nice. Alright, let's throw these in here. I legit might fill up on my my glassite sack. I've triple stitched my enchanted mining sack. But it still might not be enough. What are we sitting at now? We're at 114,000. Oh wait, I hit nether, didn't I? Whoops. Another one? No, no. I'll just... I don't know. I'm not getting there. That's not happening. I'll just, I don't even know. Peridot? Yes. I do have Peridot. I'll just start forging it up, preferentially. I mean, I'm doing Year of the Pig tomorrow, so I will try and keep my forge full while I'm doing that. Probably with glassite, because your tungsten gets forged up really quickly. At least since I'm getting a disproportionately large amount of glassite compared to tungsten. I think I'm getting like double. Vanguard. No. Not this nonsense. Where are the lava springs? If you go to the forge, they're immediately to the left and up. Like when you're coming out of the forge. If you Sky Handy, it might have a navigation feature. Like if you do slash HH nav, and then I do, what do I do? Lava springs? No, it doesn't have that. It has a bunch of stuff. Oh, maybe it doesn't have it because I'm in the glassite tunnels and not in the dwarven technically. That might be why. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I just figured these are like technically the same island. But it treats them differently. Which I guess makes sense. Wow, we're over 6 hours in the stream. Yeah, just barely over 6 hours, 30 seconds over. Crazy, crazy. I guess the earlier I start, the longer I can go, because it makes some amount of sense. To me, at least. Level 78 on the Rose Dragon. You're getting pizza soon? What type of pizza are you getting? We have like meat lovers pizza left over, so that's probably what I'm gonna eat. With some sausage and stuff on it. These are important questions, so carefully consider them. Alright, this one is a Vanguard, trust me guys. Bro. Oh, 3 lapis corpses, let's go. Pepperoni maybe, but someone with weird green thing on it. What is weird green thing? Pickles. Hey, I mean, that sounds good. I think I've had that before. I've had all sorts of weird shit on pizza. It's like dark green. Kale? Spinach? Something like that. Spinach on pizza's not bad. Spinach and peppers. Could be jalapenos, yeah. What's up? What's your question? Does pineapple belong on pizza? I don't personally like it very much, but I'll eat it, to be honest. Like, the pizza's fucking pizza. It's not gonna taste that bad. So that's my answer. If you want it, I guess. Like, I've had Hawaiians, they're fine. But I would never ever order it myself. You would rather eat a rabid dog than put pineapple on pizza. I see. My brother's actually... He has to get the rabies vaccine for his next job. It's like the proactive one, not the reactive one. There's a boosted wart contest happening now. That 25 extra fortune? Might be time to claim. Vanguard. Waffles or pancakes? I think I prefer waffles. I like them, they're a little more firm. It might just be that I've had better waffles in my life, though. I'm not really sure. Is it different for everyone? I guess let me look. No, it's boosted for me. We're in sync. Last time you said it, it was boosted for me too. Let's zip. I don't know. I don't know how it decides it. Like, I went to San Francisco once, and they had sourdough waffles at this one place, and oh my god, they were unbelievable. Yeah, it's 1 in 3, right? So it's not totally out of the question for that to happen. Alright. Sure. Let's claim all my shit. Start on my pests. Oh, I have 5 pests on my garden. Crazy. Alright, 7 minutes should be plenty. I don't need to stress. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Over here. Philip, give me 400 fortune. Thank you. No, dodge all. 1 in 9 means it's fate. That's impossibly rare. Where the fuck? Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Now, let's do these. Alright. Now, grab out my hoe. 2, 1, and... Alright, dude. Enough of that. You literally will not stop bringing up the fact that you got 2 strawberry dyes. I mean, it's like a joke. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I accidentally broke the mushroom or wart. Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta make sure I have Rose Dragon equipped. I'm not even gonna bother, like, selling these right now. I'll do it some other time. You know, like, I don't see the point. And except for, like, profit calculating. I'll just hold on to all the warts I get. You need a third one from Vincent? True. What are you gonna dye? Did you keep your wild strawberry dyes, or did you sell them? You did keep them, okay. You gotta decide what you want to use them on. Let me get rid of the stupid glassite shards. Or platinum. Let's go. Pokemon Platinum. I guess it's kind of worth checking how much this gave me, because I did the first time on stream like 6 hours ago. So this will be like, you basically multiply by 3. Not exactly, but... Or, I guess by 4. Why Hab Tactics so high? How high is it? Someone's insider trading. 240? That's not crazy. Prob also in bigger ones? Yeah. I mean, it's really fucking OP. It's also not like... Part of it is it's really easy. That's the real issue with it. It's zero setup, almost. Right? Like, it's all tier 1 mutations. And you also don't even need to water them. Which is just like, oh my god, for the amount of coins you get. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets patched literally next week. Alright, let's swap everything around. Where the fuck? I put them patched tonight? I don't know about tonight, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's very soon. Right, recipe wart. Craft all this up. Easy 6.1, nice. Okay, so it's pretty good profit, plus whatever else I got. Plus the diamond contest rewards, right? Nice. Let's make another umber plate, and let's make a key. Damn, you're getting scammed. Have you gotten Trinity yet, Dojo? Surely by today you've gotten Trinity. I don't know. I've actually had trouble with that too. Like, they keep putting me in the same server today, it feels like. No Trinity. Rest in peace. It's fucking over. Imagine they make you find Trinity again after this. I would crash out. I would be so mad. Bro, what? I was too speedy. Wait, what? Someone fucking... I'm so mad. Whatever. Was not meant to be. You can get your first Heart of the Mountain ability. What should you get? Probably Pigobulus when you're starting out, I think. Actually, let me look. Yeah, Pigobulus, because the titanium one helps you level up as well. Oh, you have to buy something from their shop. Just at, like, some point? Or that's requirement. Also, what is this lag? This is insane. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Or no, it's my actual internet connection. I think. Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten any Vangs in a while, so yes, if I get them, I will warp my guild and then you. But the situation is not good. I mean, my internet situation is not good. Yeah, it's my internet. I don't know what's going on. And then you, yes. I'm sorry about this. It might be a sign to end the stream if... Listen, if my internet goes out, the stream's done. I'm not continuing to stream. Let's see, it says it's getting better, but I don't know that it is. Oh, maybe. It might be an internet issue. Perhaps. Alright. Bro. Fucking 43? It's just like really bad right now. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I guess it happens sometimes. Literal internet issue. I'm sorry about this. This is brutal. Thank you for sticking around. Bro, what the fuck? Save me. I'm supposed to have really good internet too. Supposedly. Is the audio at least alright, or is it both? Audio is somehow fine, huh? Bizarre. I guess it's like less information intensive, something like that. Oh, internet's suddenly good. It says. It's bad again. Okay. It might have cleared up, I'm not sure. No idea what that was. Yeah, I'm looking for a Vang, man. It's fucking rough. Audio is perfect. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Alright, looks like my internet is stable again. I don't know what was going on. Sometimes it be like that. I guess. Oh, it's bad again. Sick. Very sick. I don't know why. It was because of Peter Griffin? No, it was because a trillion people were warping me into their vanguards. That was why I got a bunch of vanguards. I mean, I got a bunch today. I was at, oh my god, the situation is not good. But I guess I'll talk while I wait for the internet to be better. So Dawjaw made me do, I think he gave me, or no, it wasn't Dawjaw, it was Litzip or M16 Mustache. Maybe, I guess both of you did Vanguard's donations today, but I was up at 9. So I was down to 1, and then I went up to 9, and then I was down to 2, so I did at least 7 Vanguards today. So that's like 1 an hour, which is not very good. So yeah, I guess maybe it was. Because yesterday I did like 15 or something. Or 16. It was a lot. And I streamed for 8 hours. You didn't donate today? Okay, so... I know Zombie donated today. Someone else donated at the start of today. I should know this. Sorry to them. So this is fucked. It was you? Okay, yeah. What? Oh wait, so both of them were you? Because I know you donated for 3, but someone else at the beginning of the stream donated for 8. Was that also you? I guess it was. Crazy. It was you. Okay. I'm like, I'm imagining things. I'm going schizo. If my internet doesn't clear up, I might have to stop, but... Because this is untenable. Okay. It heard. It's like, oh, I don't want him to stop trying to get Vanguards. Alright. Vanguard. Fuck my life. Just RNG. That's how it goes. Alright, bro. What is this shit? Rubber banding and all. I don't know. I might have to stop. Hopefully you understand. I don't know. Is anyone gonna sit here and tell me that I should be playing right now? Like, bro, just weather the storm. It'll be okay in a little bit. No. This shit is fucked. Yes. Deal with the horrible lag, or else. That's what I've been saying. I've been trying to say one more Vanguard for ages, but it doesn't work. It's not okay. Oh my god. Your average dungeons experience? Bro, it's... For some reason, it says my kilobytes per second kbps is good. Like, the number is good, but it's showing red. I don't know. Come on. Alright. Vanguard? No Vanguard. Somehow I'm managing. Reset my PC. It's definitely not my PC. I'd probably have better luck restarting the internet. I don't know. They have, like, occasional outages in my area. I could just go and make sure all the things are plugged into the... Let me do that. I'm gonna go to the router and just, like, push all the plugs in and see if that's the issue. Be right back. It definitely was not that. We'll see. It's interesting having my pet visible because I can visually see how bad the lag is. Alright. I had an Umber Collector commission. Let me go back. It's level 80. Nice. We're getting there on this egg. With the worst lag ever. Holy shit. I almost want to relog in Hypixel, but I'm pretty sure the issue is just my internet. And if I relog, it might not let me back in. Alright, I'll relog and see how it goes. Yeah. This is about what I was worried about. Connecting to the server. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting my game. See if that does anything. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it still says my internet is pretty bad. And I am dropping some amount of frames as well. All not good things to have happen. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try in here, and then if it's still fucking up, I'm just gonna call it for the day. And I'll say I'll see you tomorrow. Also, where is it? Why it's not starting? I don't... Always remember. Keep gambling. There we go. Alright. And it's still not connecting. I guess Hypixel doesn't want you to connect if you don't have a stable internet connection. We'll see what it says once it finishes pinging. It's true. You just have to keep gambling. No. I wouldn't say so. Gambling with your time, I guess. But the thing is, you're guaranteed profit because you can always just take the free chest. Like, you're never at risk of losing money in dungeons, you know? It's similar to what I'm doing. Like, if I get a bunch of good shafts, obviously excluding opening vanguards, I'm not in game. Fuck. Let me in. Alright, I'm gonna crash out and end the stream if I can't get into this vanguard. I might have to. Hashtag never disconnect. It probably means I have to restart the internet, I think. I have no idea why it's suddenly so bad. There's someone outside my house with, like, disrupting my fucking Wi-Fi. Alright. I'm calling it here. This has been... I've done more than enough in terms of trying. So I am going to find someone to raid. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I have no idea how you're even hearing me, because I literally can't open up any pages on the internet. Like, yeah, it's not even sending a message in chat. Alright, so I'm just going to end the stream. Like, I can't even type in chat, so it's not gonna let me raid anyone. Thanks for showing up. Sorry it had to end this way. I know, it's fucked up. But tomorrow I'll be doing the Year of the Pig. And here, let me try one more time. Surely now. Yes! We're fucking back. Alright. Party me. pardon me, dude. Even though I'm sure it's already over a minute, and you've probably already left the Vanguard. We're so back. Over? Yeah, it's all good. I didn't expect to make it. Like, dungeons would be gambling if at the end of the run, you would open a chest and you didn't know what was in the chest. Can you imagine that? How fucked up that would be? Like, you had to choose a chest. Like, alright, I'm gonna open the bedrock chest this time. And I'm gonna hope it's profit. Bro, what the fuck? Alright. It might not... It just, like, had a moment of clarity for long enough to fucking kill me. Alright, bro. Alright, I'm actually ending the stream now. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing... Oh! Someone bought my Rose Dragon. Alright, that's a good end of the stream. Plus 1.282 bill. So I can deposit a bill into my bank. Feels good. With the horrible, horrible internet. Yeah, I mean, you can see how bad it is for me. So I definitely have to end the stream. Thank you all for coming. I'll be doing Year of the Pig tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm gonna go eat some pizza.